Yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome to day 19 of the journey around the world. UK edition. England, Stonehenge, London. I don't know where else we're going. We'll let Carbon talk about that in a second. Guys, before I get into what happened while we were away, we got a special guest. I don't know if you guys know or not, but we brought someone in from the community that chats a lot. I don't know if you know this about him. Has put up a ton of sceneries. Ladies and gentlemen, support by fire. Hefty round of applause.
Clap,
Hefty round of applause. You weren't expecting that, were you?
That was pretty lengthy.
And it's a little different on this side of the coin, eh? It's like, what is he gonna say it? No, not yet. Okay, now.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome. No, it's good to have you. You've been pumping out a lot of stuff. We've talked about it before, having more community members in, so Right on, right on. Thank you so much for joining. So,
Yeah, thanks for having me.
before Carbon gets into his regular spiel about what we're doing today, let's just go over a few things that happened while we were away. Dave MSP came in with the follow. Thank you so much. Dusty923, who is actually loaded in and flying with us, came in with a follow as well. And we also had, who's this? 58 Jarts. I don't know what the story is behind that, but that's fantastic. It's so close to never mind.
Yeah.
And then while we were going through the intro video there, Vaughn coming in with the follow as always. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I'm not going to play it again, but we did just get a YouTube subscriber, Nathan Haber. You're probably not watching this because you subscribed on YouTube and not here. Either way, thanks for the follow. I still haven't changed those notifications. Guys, either way, I'm rocking the Unreal Weather mod. I don't know how it's going to work today. Hey, Nate Haber coming in with a follow on Twitch. Maybe he is watching. Right on. Thanks for the follow. To everyone who followed, welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. But I'm using the Unreal Weather. Getting some overcast with some light rain, but it is starting to clear up a little bit, which is really cool. So we're going to test it out, and if it looks good and lasts the whole time, then we will highly suggest it. Because
Is
so
anyone
far,
else getting partly sunny skies in, like I am?
everyone else is that isn't using the Unreal Weather. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got a good group so far here tonight. We got a few people that'll be starting late, but that's all right. And that's my spiel. So Carbon, why don't you do your thing?
Yeah, so tonight we are starting off in Cardiff, Wales, and then we're making an immediate turn out across the water, and we're going to head down the shoreline to the west and heading out to Lundy Island. And this is one, I think, it was Shepard that did this, wasn't it? Am I correct in that?
Yep.
Anyway, so Shepard put together this really cool island airport scenery. So it's got a lighthouse and rock faces and stuff like that. And fortunately, it looks like the winds are mostly holding off here. They're not going to be too crazy. So we're going to make this initial water crossing, fly down the shoreline, go across to Lundy Island. We can expect conditions, depending on what you're using tonight, anything from light rain and overcast to partly cloudy, and maybe some rain showers. And then we're just going to make our way from Lundy back to the mainland and then start heading inland towards kind of like the south shore of England, and then just make our way across to a bunch of fields. And then I think it was Merlin that pointed out that we were actually super close to Stonehenge. So we threw that into the flight plan not long ago. So we're going to, once we get to one of these airports, we're going to go up to Stonehenge and then keep making our way up north of London, and then make our way, like, loop over the top and then come in from the east to the city airport, London City. And then from there, it's only supposed to be, I think, 2 hours and 48, 2 hours and 50 minutes on, if we were to fly straight there. We know it'll be a bit longer than that. But if we've got time, then, we can do a little bit of sightseeing over London. And then there is a field, one of you guys will remember the name of it, I'm sure, where they film Top Gear. So we're trying to go down there and have some fun. And that's it. So it's mostly overcast clouds and should be good visibility most of the way. That's all I got.
Very, very cool. The other thing that I haven't mentioned yet, if you haven't seen the name in Discord, Pigpen he basically won the oh my god, what's the word? The giveaway last week. The giveaway. So Pigpen won the giveaway last week, and after discussing with him, afterwards and giving them the prize and so on, he wanted to pay it forward and do something for the community. So tonight, just like we did a couple weeks ago, Pigpen is actually going to sponsor a race. We'll do it the same way we did last time. It's not perfect, it's not pretty, but it's fun as heck. And the winner will get in touch with Pigpen after in Discord, and he's going to purchase the winner a Bush League Legends t-shirt.
Whoa.
So Big ups to Pigpen. Really, really cool offer to pay it forward.
Yeah, cool.
So
Prize
yeah,
valued at about $1 million.
give or take $1 million bucks.
$1 shirt.
Give or take. So yeah, so big ups to Pigpen. Make sure that you give him some props in the chat. Make sure you hit him up on Discord to say thanks, even if you don't win. It's a very cool gesture and offer, and just shows the strength of this community. Always, absolutely love it. So, Jer, I have one question for you.
Yes, bud.
Why are you in your old livery?
Oh, I can't believe you actually noticed that. I don't know. I just thought I would switch it up tonight.
I noticed it right away.
That's amazing. I was like, I've been dirty long enough. I just give it a bath.
It's like, wait a minute, why is this? Because
That's awesome that you recognize that. I was like, nobody will actually recognize it.
Gold 6 over here is rocking your newer one, so I noticed as soon as I scrolled over, I was like, wait a minute, something doesn't look right here. Folks, we got some folks who are doing updates. We've also got a couple of streamers in here. Don Pan. We rated Don on
nice.
Monday, so thank you so much for joining. If you didn't get a chance last stream for the raid, since my internet wrapped out, definitely go over and give Don Pan a follow. Check out his stream for sure. Support the community, folks, and obviously Eric will be on in a little bit, and whoever else is streaming, always let us know, because this is just a community for us. This is fun. We're not looking to steal viewers or anything. Share the wealth, but always come back. I'm kidding.
Don't leave ever.
But don't ever leave. Quickly go follow. No, I'm kidding. Spread the wealth, guys. I think that's pretty much it for me. Dusty923, I saw you put something in the chat earlier. You're new here. This is your first flight with us. Welcome. I'm trying to get you a little bit of little FaceTime. For the new folks, you'll get it while we're going, and we can, Carbon, if you want to start leading us out, we can get going.
Yeah, sure.
We've got stall points. If you're in the stream, we've got stall points. Those stall points can be used to redeem a few things. Two of those things is a land now, which means that if someone claims those stall points, everyone must land as quickly as possible and as safe as possible. The other one that's a little bit more expensive, if you are new, is the dead stick. And what that means is literally just pull everything out, shut your engine off, and float until you can find somewhere safe to land. Make sense?
It's fun.
Make sense? We've got, what's up, Don Pan? Welcome, thank you so much. Rob, you will absolutely be doing it, because last time you didn't, you immediately crashed afterwards out of Carmen. So, all right, folks, let's roll out. Let's follow Carbon, and let's have some fun. Let's have some fun today.
All right, I'm going off of runway 12 from the intersection, so it'll be a left turn here.
Roger.
All right, if I crash, I'm just a little rusty. Don't make fun of me.
All good, man. All good. Maple 6, no worries. You can't fly tonight. That's all good. We'll catch you next time. No worries. Cat Daddy, there is a max on dead stick. I don't remember what I set it at. I think it's 5, maybe?
Yeah, if you didn't change it, it was 5.
Cool. Yeah, we maxed out last stream, so. All right.
Off we go.
There's a big group here tonight, guys. More and more people kept loading in as I was chatting, so we're likely 30 plus tonight. Maple, when it comes to flying, I don't know if I make anyone proud. Also, I'm very excited for this evening because, oh geez, I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing and slow down a bit. I put the Stream Deck. I didn't buy a Stream Deck, but I got Stream Deck on my phone to switch stuff, so I'm testing it out. So far, it's working pretty good.
On your phone?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
On the phone.
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Right? Well, I mean, I didn't make it, but it's really cool.
That's cool. I'm gonna check
Yeah.
that out.
Oh man, this weather looks awesome. Like it looks clear. The rain on the window actually looks legit.
Okay, Jer, did you just climb out at like 50 knots there? What was that?
You're like almost crash over the threshold back there. And he's muted.
Typical Jer. Typical Jer.
Here I am talking, getting talked over again, and I'm like, damn, these guys, such jerks. By the way, yes, I had my classic old move, flaps hanging way too long.
Yeah, they're pretty low.
I'm gonna have to stay low because my viz is not great.
I've got beautiful, clear skies, essentially.
Like
Few
the
clouds.
greatest weather you could ask for right now.
Yep.
Looks like.
Well, that's fun for you
Hopefully, when
guys.
we get to the other shoreline, we'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm just watching your stream, just imagining what it's like.
You know,
I
honestly-
haven't seen rain like that, super, in like, I don't know, since any live update. I don't think I've ever had live rain.
I'm looking for consistent weather, so that's why I'm trying this out. Because if it works, I mean,
But
just
now,
thank
how are
God.
the changes? Because abrupt changes are a no-go for me.
And that I don't know yet. So that is what
We'll have to test that tonight.
tonight will be the test.
Because that's the whole idea. I mean, I think like the idea behind the flight sim engine, weather engine's awesome, but they just need to work it out so it works properly. But like
Yes.
the smooth transitions have been great. Like that is the game changer. Because there's never been a sim with smooth transitions like that, as far as I know.
Okay, ATC. I got it.
Cardiff Tower Legends 27 continue for south departure.
Enable ignoring weather at this airport.
Did you guys grab the London City approaches? The 2 gigs worth of scenery?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you have a chance to try it out, Carbon? Yeah, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. It didn't seem, from what I did, it didn't seem as bad as the other ones.
Cool.
But I
It
think
certainly
it's
loaded in
smaller.
quicker than it did last year, or last time.
Yeah.
Last year.
That's last year.
That's how long it took.
So Fire, I asked you beforehand, but why don't we? Oh, ATC, you are killing me.
Cardiff
Get
Tower
out of
Rookie.
here.
frequency change.
They getting you to climb to like 20,000 feet.
No, they're just passing me off. Just
Oh.
So I asked you beforehand what you prefer we refer to you as, and why don't you let everyone know what we should call you in Discord and in the chat?
Oh, fire, SBF, either of those work. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I was building that up like it was going to be something crazy.
Yeah, I don't have any secret nicknames or anything. We can keep this pretty simple.
Yeah, I was trying to make it seem like it was going to be super awesome, and then you were just going to nail us with, you can call me Fire.
Yeah, I'm a pretty simple man.
Simple man who knows how to build scenery.
Trying.
I totally missed a follow earlier about 10 minutes ago. I'm going to replay it. Terp the God. Terp the God? Terp the God. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Legends Crowd Crew. Don't know if I got that right, but it's fine. How's everyone doing? Oh, Terp the God. There it is. Terp the God. Right on.
So super, with your Unreal weather, what's your barrow right now?
Arrow is 2988.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's
well,
pretty
actually,
Close.
2993.
let me try
Yeah, that's
resetting
90.
yours, Super. Mine's 2980 right now.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, 2980. I was zoomed out too far.
ah.
It is 2980. Sorry.
What about winds? I'm getting about a 19 knot
13
headwind.
13 knot headwind.
Okay.
13 knot
out.
headwind, 3 cross. Yep.
All right. So it's definitely different, but it's not super off.
Carbon and I are
Cat Daddy
getting the same.
2980 on the barrow. So is Cat Daddy using what are you using, Cat Daddy? Unreal or live weather?
And Bug, right now I've got 9:18 a.m.
Unreal. Okay.
Cat Daddy's also using Unreal.
So is Unreal free?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
who
the best
did-
thing
who-
about it.
Who made this? I haven't heard really much about it. Is it like
The
a
link
just
is
an
in the
independent developer?
freeware. Yeah, it's just a like community developer.
Cool.
Let's see. If I can find his name on here somewhere.
It's in the Discord there. Dusty, personally, I've enabled ignore ATC. Yeah, I don't know why, because it drives me nuts every time, and I just keep forgetting to turn it off. So
It's funny, like half the time, not even half, like maybe 10% of the time, I get an ATC call out after taking off that I wasn't authorized to take off.
Get back
But I-
there.
But it's so
what
random.
are you doing?
I can't be contained.
Oh god.
So this is a little hamlet that we're coming up to here. Minehead.
Yeah, it's a lot more hilly than I was expecting. That's kind of cool.
Pretty
I
sweet
didn't-
looking though.
I didn't know there were any hills in England, to be honest.
I ended up adding the fall.
Oh yeah, that looked
Yeah.
cool. A couple of you guys had screenshots. It looked awesome.
Yeah, it's neat. I think for certain areas it's not accurate. Like it'll put fall colors where it shouldn't be.
Mhm.
But for where I fly mostly, I think it makes sense. It looks really
It
good.
looks pretty good.
So it's supposed to be accurate geographically, like if you're going down to Florida or something, or
Well, they've got a whole bunch of trees defined in the file. So
Okay.
I'm not sure if maybe some of the trees they have defined as changing and they shouldn't. I'm not quite sure, but
cool. Ah, look at somebody's going on the beach down there.
Sounds
yeah,
like
we
a
should
fun
keep an
time.
eye out.
That's a nice beach down there. Nice wide one. Good for you, Super. Low risk.
Burn.
You're a funny guy. Funny
I'm gonna try and stay with the pack tonight. I'm gonna try.
Sure.
You and your lone wolf and
I'm
What can
getting
I say,
some
man?
nice rainbows.
Damn you. You're not allowed to say anything about your weather.
Yeah, that's just
actually
not
looks
fair.
awesome.
I can't wait for the first pop though.
Gets hit by a tornado out of nowhere.
Or just get rocked with a weather update.
Flipped upside down, thrown to the ground.
Alright, I'm doing 23,
That's-
23.
That's not gonna happen, right, Carbon?
What's that?
Everything that they just said, that's not gonna happen, right?
Who knows?
You wait.
It's all a gamble.
That's fair. I'll take it because it looks awesome and it's accurate. So look at all
Ooh,
those
the
name tags.
shoreline over here.
All right, I'm gonna put this in autopilot. I gotta step away for a second.
No
Well,
worries.
Roger.
We'll see. We'll see if I crash.
Hope you're high enough.
Yeah.
That would definitely be the first time that's happened.
Yeah, who did do that?
Mhm.
There's lots of cool shoreline out here.
Get to landing. Coming on down to you guys.
I saw Merlin a minute ago there. I've lost him though.
What altitudes are you at?
1,000.
Okay, that's what I'm coming down
Yeah. 480 feet.
to. Oh, that's
Classic
so
carbon.
cool. So I just got into some clouds and it started raining again after stopping.
Oh,
That
like
was
it
pretty
should.
Cool. Yep.
Fine, I'll get the plug in.
I actually I hear rain noise. So this is
Did you guys create Unreal Weather?
like I can actually hear the rain noises. I can see the rain on the windshield, which previously it didn't quite look like that. Oh, look at that. Got out of the cloud and it stopped raining.
This big field here.
Jax
The
Max
shoreline.
2005, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. And thank you. We will keep up the grind. But is it really a grind when you're having fun? I don't know. I don't know. Although I keep crashing, so it's hard to say. I probably should stop right about here. And Don Pan coming in with the follow as well. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Really appreciate the support, guys. How's the shoreline over there?
It's awesome. I'm
There's, like,
just
trees
looking
all
for a
over
good.
the water.
Yeah. Looking for a good hill to land on.
Making my way downtown.
Already?
Start it up.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
I have not paid attention to this at all.
Ooh, there's lots of good fields up here.
What city are we near right now? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Someone with little nav map, perhaps?
They're all like little villages.
Something Shires.
We are just past Minehead, Holverday.
K Pharaoh 123, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out and supporting. And welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. To you. Ooh, that is bumpy.
I'm just getting bumped hard here.
All right, I survived the autopilot.
Hey. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
There's a huge field over here.
Oh, did you land right there?
Yeah.
Terp, we just took off from Cardiff. So if you're in the world map and you have the filter on to see other players, you should be able to just see like a green group of planes. And if you're in the Discord, there is a flight plan, but it will be from starting at Cardiff, so I don't think that'll be helpful. But that's where we just took off from, was Cardiff. So if you kind of get around Cardiff EGFF, then you should be able to see a group of green on the map. Look at all you cubs down there.
Oh,
Just a-
Merlin,
just a
you
couple.
you know the lines to fly. This is fun.
Perfect. So Terp, instead of clicking on one of us, if you just click on anywhere beside us, you'll be able to start in the air at, I believe they start you at 1,500 feet. You probably already know that if you have the sim and use it at all. Look at you guys down there. Love it. Love it. Can't help it. Can't help.
All these hills are awesome.
God, this is really nice.
Yeah, this landscape is awesome. Holy cow.
500.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Ooh, there's a really cool beach down here. I think we got to.
Are you going for that little tiny one?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay, who's gonna land on the road though?
No.
Pigpen, double check your altitude. Make sure that it's set.
is, but
I don't think I'm in the same spot. Oh, I lost you. Oh, yeah, there you are.
This is
Oh.
everybody going down.
I'm right above you guys. All right. Well, how many people are getting into the poop early?
500.
I'm gonna try.
Dusty, come back.
Got you there, Jer. I think. Okay.
Pigpen, try turning off your avionics and so on. I mean, you
This
know.
is awesome. Are we going into this beach here?
Yeah.
Blue foe down. Blue foe is down.
Blue foe is
Honest
down.
us.
Okay.
Holy cow. Somebody in the barn find already.
The Terp God. There you are. I see you.
That is
Right on.
the barn find creator, Jer.
Oh.
It looks like the beach is free of water. You should be okay. But if not, you can go up on the grass.
500.
There's a little bit of texture out there that got me scared.
Hey, Hutch.
Yo,
Is that you?
indeed.
Is there beach there? Where are you landing?
Look at these cool
On the
houses.
beach.
On
I
the
hope
beach.
you're
sweet.
slowed down
Why
and
not?
have all your flap out.
Yeah, it's not long.
This is
I got
awesome.
thrown for this.
Is this actually?
Yeah. Look at the houses up on the hill. That's so cool.
Yes, Maddie, it is, judging by the 15 planes that are down already.
Going around?
Oh, yep.
Okay, so you can actually land on that right side that looks like water?
Yeah,
Yes.
Don't let it fool
Okay.
you. You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Blacklands Beach.
I wasn't sure, so I started to aim towards the grass, and then I realized, well, those are buildings. I will definitely crash into those. Trying again. Trying again. Going around. Hey, Bruno, what's up? I don't think I saw you when we were taking off. Good to see you.
I see you 270 over there taxiing in the water.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do.
He put the floats on.
Very cool.
Well, this is a cool little town.
Linton.
Needs to have the rivers back here all fixed up because it looks like they're really deep.
Yeah, right? And they're very curved and held.
Yeah.
I guess it's just the water meshes just follow the terrain, right? And that's got to be the issue or something.
Yeah.
They just need to exclude all rivers. Say flatten.
Ooh, nice touchdown, Ed Bug.
Yeah, that
a
was
good one.
nice. Very nice.
so pillowy.
Look at everyone circling around here. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Bruno.
coming in.
500.
Beautiful as always.
Look at these approaches.
Just clinical.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming to ruin it.
Oh boy.
Let's see the touchdown. Nice flare. Gorgeous. Nice, man.
I don't believe that I can land over.
Who's coming in hot? Who is
Maddie,
that going
there's
around?
30
Somebody going around.
planes down here.
What? Super, where'd you go?
There he is.
There he is.
Just popped in.
Oh, okay.
Touchdown.
Oh, little
No,
rough.
no!
Yay.
Good start to the night.
That is
Damn it.
amazing. This is the best thing I've
Come
seen.
on! Come on!
Just because it's you.
What did I do wrong there?
Is your parking brake on?
Oh, that was so fun.
Mine, no.
No, it was his on.
Oh,
He-
his?
He
Oh,
like
I don't
flipped
know.
as soon as his tires touched.
That's
He
just
hit
fun.
that
I
rough
think-
patch of sand.
I hit the brakes right away. Oh my goodness!
I love it. Absolutely love it.
That
It
didn't
had
take
to
long.
happen.
All
Didn't
right.
take
Are
long.
we moving on?
All right. Well, into the gold livery first. One of these days, I'm just gonna not land anywhere and just fly straight. Oh boy.
Oh, you probably need a new flight plan, eh?
Oh yeah, but are you gonna be able to do it from there?
I can, yeah. Let me just land somewhere quickly.
Inconvenience.
Oh boy.
Oh, Pigpen, did
Nothing
you?
can go wrong?
Uh,
Press F. We've got a request for Fs in the chat.
Who else went down?
Only you, man.
No, Pigpen went down. El Peru.
Did Pigpen go down?
El Peru in the chat. Welcome. Press F. Yep. Thanks. Good Lord. Okay, everybody spread out. I want to count the green. Just playing.
There's only
Castro,
one green.
what's up?
All right.
Sorry, did you put a new one up there, Carbon?
Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can put a waypoint in. That's the
If you
thing.
can't do it from there,
Oh.
just
I can do one that's close by. Give me 1 sec. I can do this. I can do it.
there's EGDC, which is pretty close.
Yeah. That's the
Go,
one
go, go.
I think I will try.
Oh boy. Yeah, you can't go from a waypoint. Castor, we are heading over to Lundy Island. We just took off from Cardiff and found a pretty cool little beach here that I obviously crashed on. That's how it goes. Look at it. Look at all these planes. It's just insane.
There you go. There's a flight plan, my man.
Thank you, sir. Just look at all this. Punk Spin, that's a new name. Welcome, Punk Spin, if you're joining us. I love it. That's one of my favorite things, is just finding all the new people that are joining. EGDC. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Fuel. Did you burn
Oh, yeah.
any since we just started?
Negative.
88, 100.
88 already. Wow. All right, Unreal Weather.
Oh, I think I see Lundy Island out there.
Let's fly now. Loading in. 3747, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Thank you for the support. You're saying thanks to us, but no, thank you to you. Thank you to you. Supporting the stream. Folks, if you're new here, if you're finding us from just being inside the sim, that's awesome. Feel free to join the Discord or jump on the website to grab all the modifiers, all the performance mods, all the performance mods for the X Cub, and then obviously all the liveries like this beautiful Hoop Live that I'm in because I have already crashed. That's just how I roll, apparently.
Super, how's it feel to not have to quit the sim to have weather?
Amazing. It does take a second or two for it to. Guys, don't know what happened. I wonder if I accidentally hit my phone.
There we go.
Don't know what happened there. Won't happen
You're
again.
back up.
We're live.
Yeah, there was no reason for that to go down unless I literally accidentally hit my.
Hit the big
Stream
red button
Deck.
on the stream deck.
Yeah, I may have grazed it with my hand just because of the placement. I should probably move that. Guys, I apologize. Refresh. Whoops.
Be right back, boys.
Yep.
Well, I mean, really, all that's going to happen there, that's just going to piss people off in Discord because of all the pings. Whoops. All right, I'm going to find a better spot for this, I think.
Jets out early. 320, I think.
Booking it.
Yep.
Holy.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Well, I think I know what happened. Bagaloo, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Yeah, Gorilla, I think the go live button maybe that's something I shouldn't have on the stream deck just for those instances. Because the go live button is also the stop streaming button, so. Oopsies. Oopsies. So anything happened while I was gone?
Seems like there's an increase in jets.
Well, that's, you remember that one time we were, I can't remember where we were, but oh, the Only Bird was chasing us around.
First
The
time?
first time, yeah, the first time we had a jet intercept us. That was
I remember
amazing.
him specifically in Goose Bay. Very much so.
Oh yeah, a couple names here. Indy Coon is new.
Look at that little bay down there. That's beautiful. The rocks. Cool.
Where we're heading. Derek, what is Mahoney fighting? You know what? I didn't see. I saw the name, but I didn't have a plane actually populate.
Oh, that's that military jet one.
Is it oh my god.
Whatever it was called.
Like a port from FSX?
I think. I don't know if they pulled it from FSX or not. I would imagine so.
Arrow, whatever.
Golf course there.
Military jets are really cool till they fly over your house multiple times a day. Well, Pigpen, I think there's a story there, likely.
I feel like they're still cool though. I wouldn't
Yes. Lost Juice, he's in a Bonanza. Yeah, fair enough.
R.I.P.
Not when you're working nights. That's a fairly good point.
Well, there you go.
So, Fire, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? What do you do? How'd you get into creating scenery? What's your social security number?
Well, we might not go that far, but I can
Oh, okay,
tell you
fair.
a few things, I guess.
That's fair.
So, yeah, I'm over here in Utah with, Icy and all them, Hutch, and I go to school
represent.
at Utah Valley University. So I came up here for aviation, got my pilot's license in 2015, and saw it was going to take forever, so I went ahead and branched off and got into IT. So I'm currently studying that. Got about a year and a half to go on that. Can't wait to be done with school. And yeah. And as far as scenery goes, I guess it was like, I don't know, last year I got into it in X-Plane. Like I've been simming since, I don't know, I was probably like 6 years old. And I guess finally in X-Plane I was like, you know what? I like to give myself a challenge. I like going into the backcountry of Idaho and stuff. And I wasn't really super big into mods or anything. Didn't really know about like all the third-party stuff. I didn't really keep in touch with it. And as soon as I figured out, you can start creating the scenery, I was like, all right, well, I'm going to start digging into it, and started doing some scenery in Idaho, started doing some stuff in Utah, and just really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed, the final product and having something that's nice to look at. And now here we are with the new sim. Same thing still going on with a lot more frustration. So, but yeah, no way. But no, it's been awesome. It's been awesome to be able to share it with you guys. It's fun to see everybody fly in there and enjoy it along with me. But right now we have a pretty cool project going on though. We are making a Bush League Legends hub, and so that's going to be on the border of Montana and Idaho. So it's
I
pretty
can't
cool,
wait to
nice
see
and close to all the fun spots. And it's going to have quite a few runways in there. And the plan is we're going to get some custom hangars in there we're going to start at probably about 30 hangars with custom names. So I don't know how we're gonna figure this out, right? We got quite a few people right now. Maybe we can do like a popularity thing. I don't know, whatever. But it'll be pretty cool. We'll expand on it. We'll eventually just build this thing up as big as we can get it.
That's so cool.
That's
We got
such a cool
lot
idea.
of room. I'll put some screenshots up here. It's definitely a work in progress right now, but so far we got the stole competition part of this squared away. And looks like we'll probably have the stole competition that Shep is hosting. So that might be the final place for the stole competition.
Very cool. Yeah. So guys, to build on that, if you haven't seen in the event planning section I don't know if that's public to everyone, but
Is
if
it
you
not?
I don't know. God, Fire comes in here. We invite
we
him
go.
in. He blows all our plans up.
All the secrets.
Yeah, folks, if you haven't seen the event planning site or part in Discord, Shep has put together one heck of a plan and document and everything for a stole competition over a couple weekends. I think it's over 3 or 4 different weekends, 3 or 4 different locations. If you haven't checked it out, go and check it out. He put a ton of work into it. It looks so good. It looks like it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm definitely going to crash. So I offered myself up as a judge rather than a competitor. So
You can judge others.
I will judge others.
That sounds fair.
And by judge others, I simply mean I'm just going to see how far you actually go in terms of taking off and landing. I will not judge the skill part of it, because that would be ridiculous for me to
Well, that'll
do.
be a good way to decide. Maybe the top 20 stole landings get their own garage.
We could do that too. Yeah, for sure.
That's
Make
pretty
a little
cool.
Friendly competition.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
we
build
got
out
one main
500?
runway. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. So we got one main runway, so we can get Minnesota in there, and it's nice and big for them.
Nice.
So nice
was gonna
big
say-
apron.
I was gonna say if we get our virtual airline up and running again, maybe have a hub there, is build it all into one,
Yeah,
That'd be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
sweet.
right? Have a little spot for regional jets, bigger jets. So cool.
Yeah, so it'll be pretty cool. I'll get some screenshots up for sure and see what everybody thinks. Get some ideas.
Well, if it's anything like your playground,
awesome.
man, I gotta say it's gonna be a lot of fun. That place.
So I haven't started on the actual playground portion, so I'm gonna put some. It's kind of in the hills, in Idaho, and we'll put some cool little sloped runways in there for practice, and then we'll have our main strips, at the hub. So
That's
pretty sweet.
very cool ideas. Very cool stuff coming. Community always keeps giving back, guys. One of the best communities out there for flight sim, in my opinion. I
It's
may
an
be
amazing
biased.
community.
I mean, Call of
fact-
Duty's pretty good.
Yeah, fire. We gotta right after this, man. Did you pre-purchase Cold War?
Well, about that, I might have refunded today.
What?
Yeah, it was not looking great. So
Yeah, it's not. I was
What's
watching
going
a
on with
few
it?
streamers today.
Not that we want
It's,
to talk about it too much, but what's the deal?
it's just like any new game comes out, right? There's issues.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we're living
Well
it.
aware of that.
yeah. There's a few weapons that are a little overpowered, which is breaking the game because everyone's using it and nobody
I
can
mean, that happens.
upgrade any other weapons. So it'll be a few weeks. I'm gonna hang on to it just because I love the way they incorporated all 3 games together.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Fire. We'll
Yeah.
rock some Warzone after this.
Well, I might have to get it though. If you're gonna be playing it, I might have
Oh,
to
I'm
get
gonna be
it.
playing it. I'm gonna
'Cause I went
honestly.
all out and I got like the Ultimate Edition. I had to refund that.
Yeah, that's what
So
I got
maybe
because I
I'll
wanted
go
the
with
battle pass.
standard.
But
Right on.
I'm honestly, I'll only end up playing it just to be able to upgrade my weapons and so on. Watch your
Gotcha.
fuel, guys.
Cute.
Is that what's blinking at me?
Yeah. Yeah. The fuel imbalance. Yes, we are landing here, Cat Daddy. This is a custom spot that was built by community member Shipper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an awesome little spot.
Yeah, we will land here. What are the runways actually? as we're getting close. See Minnesota there already.
1735.
1735.
Probably want to go in for
17.
Either way, we're gonna have a bit of a cross.
Anyone running Unreal weather? Looks like we got a 16 knot wind. It'll be a bit of a crosswind, but
Favoring 17 probably for us, looks like.
Yeah.
Roger.
I'm just taking a flight around the island because the work he did on the rocks is quite impressive.
Just from a distance, you can tell.
Yeah,
it's
I was
nice
gonna
and
say
done.
too.
What's the I know the percentage is about 20% in terms of the difference in the fuel. What's the actual gallon percentage, Carbon or Jer or anyone?
Gallon percentage, a gallon difference.
Yeah, when you get the fuel imbalance,
Oh, it's 4.9 gallons.
4.9 gallons.
Yeah.
Nice.
I believe
Like
5 is the maximum imbalance. If I were, yeah, I'd have to look that up again, but I think it's 5 gallons, so it comes on at 4.9.
Yeah, it says right under no smoking, maximum fuel imbalance, 5 gallons difference between tanks.
Ah, there you go.
And Rob, I missed your question earlier. Can we buy a hangar space? Yes, if you want to buy a hangar space at the new hub, you just send it to me directly, and I'll make sure that whoever's building it gets their share.
I believe that 100%.
Guys, I wouldn't lie.
Brutal.
We're just coming into this island.
Rob, I only take checks.
What are you, 70 years old?
Yes.
Super's conducting business in 1999.
Checks never failed, guys. There's no way
Is
to
that a
forge
Canadian
those.
thing?
Cash is king, baby.
Can they pay you in Canadian goose?
No, that's no.
That's a good coat brand.
Canadian funds though would work.
500.
Oh, it's always good to see Minnesota sitting up here.
Yeah.
Always finds me I can land just about anywhere.
And there's something comforting about seeing Minnesota. I don't know what it is. When I don't
You
see it
got
during
it.
a stream, I'm like, oh.
It always makes you feel like you'll be able to land too.
It always makes you feel inferior when you're struggling and he's just sitting down there laughing at you.
I'm gonna go land underneath this wing.
Look at all these planes. This is so awesome. 2, 3, 4.
Minnesota, could you make sure your flaps are up so I can, squeeze in there?
Entering a right pattern. Or flying over the island.
I think I'm just going to have to land in a field because I can't see where the rocks are. There's some stones down there that mark the edge of the runway.
Oh boy.
If you hit one, you know you've made it.
Yeah.
Definitely going to take a lap of this thing. This is awesome.
Hit and just flip right over.
So one thing I miss in this game is good photogrammetry terrain. It's only in a very limited amount of spots.
Stonemark runway isn't 17, but more westerly.
Yeah, I think on little nav map it shows up as 1735, but it's significantly different than that.
Oh yeah, you can zoom in and see that it is quite a bit different than that.
I don't know where I landed, but it is not in the right spot.
It's probably more like 2-1. Which would be a beautiful headwind landing.
So how's that 47 getting off of here?
He's got a lengthwise approach. He can.
Yeah, there's lots of room here, sort of, kind of.
Be a bit bumpy on the old landing gear.
Yeah, I don't actually know where the runway is.
Yes.
We'll just kind of land anywhere, I guess.
That's exactly what I did. Lots of sheep.
Okay. Can we land inside the fenced-in area?
Little challenge. Throwing the gauntlet down.
There's something out here on the north end of the island. I don't know if it's a lighthouse.
Yep. Oh, on the north side of the island?
Yeah. Let's see. An observatory?
Nice.
I don't know.
Guys,
Or it's just
I
auto
didn't-
gen.
I didn't crash. Whoa.
Yeah, right.
Terp, you had the same reaction I did. I didn't die. Nice. Gamer Pete 81, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends ground crew. If you got the sim, jump on in. Hey, guys, did you hear what I just did there?
Did you resign?
Cool. I resigned. Ugh. Sometimes I embarrass myself, you know?
We do know.
What's up, Gamer Pete? Thanks for jumping in. Really appreciate it. Terp went to grab a beer. That's fair. Are we, oh, there are the, okay, there's some stones. Oh, yes, I see it now. I'm currently on the runway.
Well, you're the only one.
Yeah, there's a few people kind of all over the place. That's okay. Oh, I almost closed over.
Well done on this, though.
Yeah, this looks great.
Oh,
Shep.
baby! Get on the drone.
Oh,
I like the way the
What-
water's coming in against the rocks. That's sweet.
Oh, yes. Anybody else want to join me in the sandbox over here?
oh, did you make it?
I did.
Where are you?
Oh my god, how did you get in there?
Just use that wind.
Oh my god, look at this.
Where are you, support?
Let's see. I guess I am on, what's this, north side?
Oh my
South.
god.
South.
South?
South,
Yeah,
south,
I
yeah, I hadn't
think I'm
noticed.
tracking. Yeah.
How the heck? And
Well,
how are you getting out?
Well, we'll see.
Support's showing off for the stall competition here, guys.
I have to practice a little bit when I'm, doing my dev stuff.
Fair enough. Well, this is a solid wall fence, like stone wall fence too. That's impressive. That is impressive. Anybody else giving it a try?
Circling.
Oh. Wind kind of went through the wall, but that's all right. Oh yeah,
Who's in
turn it.
Oh, you're too close. I
Save
can't see.
How is Wazinski? What? How did you see that? I'm so confused by what I just watched.
Well, from whoever just flew through there, looks like you can just go right through the wall.
Yeah,
Did
you
just
can. Yeah.
That guy just helicopter straight down.
Yeah. Did you see that?
It's like he's on an elevator.
Look at him. Look at what he's doing.
What?
Well, okay, he just crashed there. He just crashed there, but still. Tap just nosedive. Did you nose over or did you nose dive? Yeah, nosed over. Yep. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Been there a few times.
Oh, we got an attempt. Oh,
Seriously, how is he doing that? That is holding stall at just incredible levels. This is a great little livery
Look
here
at Jared.
too.
Jared's kind of doing the same thing. Off to your left.
Oh yeah, there he is. All right, Jerry, you coming on in here?
Trying.
Oh, there's Gorilla. Yeah, hit those brakes, hit him.
oh, I made it out. Just
Yeah,
barely.
you did.
though.
Oh, you got to get down, Jerry. You're going too far. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Wazinski's in.
This is awesome.
Carbon's going around. Lost Juice is
Yeah.
floating in. Beauty.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
That
Nice
was
job, dude.
Beautiful.
This is a little stall practice here. This is sick.
I love that this is turned into like a little. Oh, look
This
at
is
you
amazing.
float.
I want to get out of here.
Kaczynski, you know what you're doing. Not bad. All right, Juice, get out of there. Nice. Come on, Jared. Yes. Nice, guys.
Thankfully, we have a 20 knot wind. That is awesome.
Dusty floating in. Oh, God, my sim froze. Oh, we're back. We're back. Hit those brakes. Don't nose over. Ah! Nice, Dusty. Oh. Oh, you guys are just showing off now. Look at this. Look at him floating. Yes. I was just going to say, Wazinski, new challenge. You got to land in these smaller ones, but you just nailed it. So. Hey, Dusty, it doesn't matter how you get down as long as you're down safe.
Define safe.
Well, not in the main menu again. Nice fire. Carbon props just doing flybys. As is Owen.
Oh man,
Right
backside
on,
over here
guys.
looks so nice with the rocks, terrain. Oh.
Oh, Wazinski, good job. Holy crap. Gonna zoom out a bit here. Did Minnesota already
rated?
take off?
I don't know.
Darn, I missed it. Yeah. I don't see him down here.
Some little fun island.
Shep, really good job. I don't know if you're watching or not, but really, really good job. This looks great. Oh, there's Shep. There you are. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice Shep was in the sim. Whoops.
You're here right in front of me. Literally.
Okay, no, okay, so Shep wasn't here. He just joined right on. Look at all these buzzards. I love it.
Oh,
I love
cool. All right, I hit the small box.
Nice. Now, how do you get out?
We good to go?
Let's do that.
You guys want to keep on trucking?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. There we go. We're in. Let's go.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Punk spin is on the wall.
It's amazing this wind, just feel yourself get taken by it. All right.
Hydrate.
Double hydrate.
Somebody else, we need another hydrate.
For the people.
Oh, God. Chug, chug, chug.
The triple hydrate. It's never been done before.
Oh, Terp, I missed you say that it was your first time in the Cub. No worries, man. I've been in the Cub a lot, and I still nose over. I don't know.
Every time.
Every time. Every time. Why will this reset?
A quad hydrate? Never been seen before.
Hydra train.
Whoa. Hell Hydra.
Oh, there's Minnesota.
Where's he
You
hanging
hear him
out?
or see
Yeah,
him
I
first?
hear him. I hear him.
Looks like
Oh, you hear him?
why is my flight plan not updated. Yeah, Dusty, that was
Be right
hovering
back.
headwind. Dusty, there's a clip. I think there's a clip from a couple streams ago where Carbon is literally floating like a helicopter because it was like a, what was it, like a 40 knot headwind or something like that.
Oh yeah, at least it was ridiculous.
We were up on I mean, mountain. We'll call it a mountain, and he was literally just floating until he just gently touched his tires on the ground. It was insane. Yeah, Merlin, good shout out. Thanks for Lundy Shep. Looked awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
So, Carbon, I don't know if you're watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my flight plan not updated? Why is the Garmin not updated?
I don't know, but you can fix it. You go to flight plan. I'll go back from there and scroll to flight plan, FPL,
Mm-hmm.
and then find where we're going to next, which is something. We're going to EGGI.
Yep.
And you can say select that and then activate lag, I think.
Yeah, activate leg to waypoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
See
for
if
whatever
that's-
reason, it just wasn't cycling the way it should have been.
Yeah, it was just. And even now, it still looks like it's pointing. Me
Oh,
back.
yeah, it's
Like if I
white,
look
eh?
at- Yeah.
Has it
and even,
cycled past that point? Like, where's it showing you're going direct to right now, to
it
curiosity?
looks like it's sending me back to Lundy.
Oh, weird. Okay. Not sure why it did that.
Yeah, me either.
Hmm.
Go back into the.
You
flight
could try
plans.
activating a different leg, see if it switches at all. Oh, yeah, activate. Or
If I
direct to.
remove Lundy,
Yeah, you could try removing Lundy, see if that works. Yeah, this it's all still a bit weird.
yeah,
We
it's
got a
just not
bit of
loading
work
in.
to do. Huh.
Are my flaps down? I do not think so. Always a good question to ask, though. I do forget those every once in a while. Oh, Terp. I'm assuming you're not in our performance mod. So, Carbon Prop has done a ton of work in modding the Cub to fly more like the real thing rather than the default model that came with the sim. So if you're not flying that, it could be tough to keep up because we are flying a 215 horse version of the Cub. So
He's saying
yeah.
he's doing 200, so I don't know if he typed in the wrong number, because 200 should pass us, I would think.
That's like twice as fast as us.
200 would also probably blow your engine up. So I feel like I'd want to remove my flight.
Do it. You won't do
Well, I don't want to.
You won't do it.
I don't want to miss all the waypoints and stuff.
Well,
Ground
even if you
speed.
just put it on heading.
Yeah, well,
it's
which is what I'm doing.
kind of- yeah.
So I'll make it work. It's fine. Oh God, now it has.
Oh, you could. I suppose you could try and cycle your avionics, like disconnect your autopilot and then turn avionics off and then on. That might do it.
You know what? It's actually got me going.
Oh.
You know what? Maybe I'll activate
Oh,
this because
okay.
it'll send me to where I started, and maybe I'll just catch up with it. So I'll be away from you guys. for a
Oh,
little bit.
right.
Here we go. So I won't be too far off course of you guys though. But at least maybe it'll get it back in the right area.
Look at Owen risk off my left wing doing this nice formation flying. Smooth.
So many names. Bruno.
All right, that should be it for water for the day.
Uh-oh.
That's what you always say.
So Bellevue coming up is runway heading 07 and 25. Hunshaw Cross. Cool.
Let the dead sticks begin. Yeah, no kidding.
I know, I was just thinking that.
Here we go.
I was like, I've got enough for a dead stick. Is tonight gonna be the night?
So do I. So do I. Guns for whatever. Guns, don't you have like 17,000 points, or is that someone else I'm thinking?
That's disgusting.
Everybody's just saving them now. This is gonna be a nightmare.
I've got.
Because you really don't want to waste it. It's a lot.
It's
You know
it's a
what I
lot
mean?
of pressure.
Like I
yeah.
wasted it on a stupid word band, and it still hurts my soul.
you wasted on a word band that was banned like 2 minutes prior.
Yes. Yeah. It was the day before my wedding. I was just watching it. And I was like, oh, I'm going to come in here, have a little fun. Didn't happen.
Merle Icy will be here eventually. I think he was just running late.
Beep beepins?
Beep beepins.
All right. So what did I say? 1725? Or 0725, I guess makes sense.
Ooh, is that a bridge down there, Lost Juice?
Oh.
That looks sweet.
Well, now I'm sad that I'm going over here.
Can we get under
Time
that?
to hand fly.
Ooh,
Is
like
this-
trees are blocking it. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Where do you see the bridge?
It's-
I'm just starting to go over land.
it'll be there's a
Oh yeah, the little
just
river
follow
up
the
here.
track and you'll
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Okay.
It's kind of bunched in a bunch of trees, but it's I don't think it's doable.
I hit a bridge last time that started the the string of crashes. So
Yeah, you crashed a good 3 or 4 times last
twice.
stream,
That's
right?
easy 3 or 4.
I think it was 3 or 4.
I think it was 3.
Or 4.
It was not 4.
It was definitely at least 3 because you would have gotten down
Yeah,
into the
barnyard. Yeah,
barn find.
barn find.
Barn find.
It's the barn find.
I really do not know where this nav is taking me. Like I'm gonna
Man, this is cool.
intercept, but for whatever reason,
Ooh, that is a bridge. I'm gonna go to do a little flyby here. I think it's I think it's doable.
Oh, there's another bridge on the water over here that's totally clean.
You gotta push yourself here. Oh yeah, this is doable. Somebody's going under it right now.
Merlin's going under. Oh, that's a different bridge.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. It was more like a highway overpass, is what it kind of looked like.
That was a good one. That's more my speed.
All right, how many cups can we fit underneath there?
At a time?
Oh, I see the other one. It's a little more, it's south. That one's a little tougher. There they all go. Nice.
No.
Oh, somebody's going for the low one.
Are they? Oh, this one over here.
Yeah.
Skyfog.
Oh, yep, nice.
All right, who's gonna do an inverted? Where's Bruno at?
Ooh, this
Well,
is
I don't know.
low.
I think Lost Juice is the one that'll do that.
That's true. Oh, here he goes.
Right on cue.
I'm gonna see what happens. I'm not scared. That's how we fly, right?
Yep.
What I said last time until I went cowling first, right into it.
Oh yeah, yep. That's a poopleberry.
Yeah.
That was a good splat on the poopleberry.
Yep, exactly what I did.
Oh boy.
You're gonna
Yes.
need a new flight plan, aren't you?
Well, quite possibly.
You have multiples down.
How many people are going down? Maple, I've actually seen quite a few people be able to stay upside down for a while, stay inverted for a while. So,
I was doing good until I hit the wall.
yeah, the wall will do it.
That was definitely the ending point. Let me tell you.
Good night, Chef.
Shep.
Thanks for the good work.
Yeah, take care. Thank you very much
Here,
for
Shep.
Lundy, and
See you, Shep. Yeah, man. Thanks for your work. It was a lot of fun.
have yourself a good
Merry little
evening.
Christmas.
Wazinski, what's the process to get a custom livery? Honestly, just you could probably ask around within the Discord server there. There's actually a custom liveries section that you can probably check out, and folks are offering help. So definitely check it out. Why is it sending me backwards?
All right, right
Your
down.
harmonies are getting better.
4.5.
Hey, thanks, man. What's up,
They got
Bruno?
the That's an accurate tower right there. Oh, the 7-4 just landed. Beautiful. Stop.
So there's hope.
Oh, wow.
You all right, Jer?
Yeah, I was just watching.
That's a good one.
That got really exciting. What is happening?
Nice shot, Minnesota. That was a tough one.
Yeah, my flight plan is poopies. It's pooped out.
Guess you
Keep
better
burning
just
this.
crash.
Yeah, just crash.
No. No.
Minnesota's like parked out in the trees there.
Blowing all the leaves off or what?
He's just trying to hide.
Man, Carbon, you did well in this thing, man. You've almost got it to ground loop. I think it's
I get
I think it's as
complaints
close
about
as you
that
can
though.
get. Well, it's supposed to be challenging.
No.
Tail wheels aren't easy.
Sad face.
Is it not on pointing en route now?
It is now. I deleted the whole flight plan.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, right now I just have it going to EGGI. So
Iggy.
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 Iggy, iggy.
So next one
Alright.
is EGHU.
Yes.
Okay, so there are two strips of this next one. One of them is 850 by 70.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So we got to try the short one. It's runway 1634.
16.
It's a grass strip.
All right, are we going?
Yeah. Chaos.
What was that runway again? Sorry.
16. Yeah, 16 would be pretty much straight in.
Roger.
850 feet.
Everybody out of the way. Minnesota's taking off.
16 with a 20 knot crosswind for 800 feet of runway. Perfect.
Oh boy.
That's fun to watch.
Okay. Okay. Now I can't add points. Okay. What in the heck?
You've been sabotaged.
So far, I'm really digging this unreal weather.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm pretty jealous.
No cons at all so far, huh?
Not that I've seen, no. It's been pretty consistent.
So how does it work? Is it inject METAR data or?
Yep. It does. You sign up for it. It says the instructions on the webpage, but you sign up for an account and get a token so that you can access the weather data. And
Is
then
it
that
grass field? Sorry to cut you off.
Yes.
it is, yeah. Yeah.
It is very short.
You see it?
I think so.
Oh, yep. Yep, I see we're going in between the two lines of trees.
Yeah, there's white markers at the threshold
Okay.
on the corners.
Oh, we can do this. Easy. Easy, easy.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. On the roll.
Straight ahead, right?
Yep. I think so, anyway.
I think I'm just gonna do one notch of flaps with this crosswind.
We do not
Just-
touch and go, or you guys want?
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well keep going. There's a lot of stops.
Yeah. Cool.
It's actually a
Ratchet.
lot of work manually entering this in.
Whatever could you mean?
I had to pick this many. Hey, Carbon?
Yep. Only about 5,000.
Reminds me of Eddie Murphy Delirious. He was talking about his Aunt Honey rolling down the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I'm getting close.
That's such a classic comedy.
I'm halfway
Show.
down.
Oh, Lord.
It's so good. Man, is it not politically correct nowadays, though, huh?
Probably not.
No.
Still.
No. Oh, God, it's still funny. Good Lord, there's a lot of waypoints. I better not crash again.
Coming up to Eggy's Ford. 12 and 30.
12:30. Cool. Yeah, and then in between this next one, it's a kind of a big open stretch.
Stretch the
for-
legs.
Oh,
like
Mordecus
30
is not
miles.
looking good. Oh. And he survived.
The
12 was the next one.
Flying with flaps out. Good Lord.
Carbon.
Oh, what?
Sorry, what was that, Hutch? What were you saying?
Did we
12.
say runway
Runway heading.
12? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger.
Oh my god, I'm almost done.
It's a cool little approach if you go around the trees.
Done.
Holy crosswinds. Touch and go.
Alright. Got like 11 knot head, 8 cross.
It's gonna be almost straight right to left cross.
It isn't a cool approach through the trees here.
If you kind of wrap it around to the right and back left.
Mm-hmm. And it's like on a hill. It's pretty cool. Watch out for that 14 knot crosswind right to left.
What's the runway heading you hit? You're going in there, Jared?
12.
12.
12. Yeah. Oh,
Are you down, Jared?
Almost. Oh, somebody just flipped. Get her down. There we go.
Okay, I have to say I'm pretty impressed with the grass strips they have in this country.
Right?
Oh, there it is.
500.
Ooh, man, she's rough. Be careful slowing down.
We touching and going, or
I'm just gonna stop for a second. I think a few people are behind.
Cool.
Be careful on top of this hill, man. This wind. She'll lift your wings. Look at everybody coming in. Oh man. Watch your tippies. Watch your tippies.
Hydrate.
Got it. Ooh, yep. Full squirrely.
So full stop.
Yeah,
guess
just for a sec.
let
I
everybody
think
gather.
let everybody catch up. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good good approach on that one.
That's fun. Yeah.
Come on, stop.
I
Baby.
know, right?
That was not
Pull
good.
back, pull back, pull back. Nice.
Just kept going. Oh, I think it was around 50 when I touched down. Just couldn't get him to slow down.
This looks so sick with all these X-Cubs. I love it.
Some of these strips are so wicked.
So Carbon, do you come out here and check these out in the sim?
Some I do, some I don't. I like to keep it a mystery for myself as well. So yeah, I kind of look at terrain and I'll just kind of go with it, and it tends to work out pretty good most of the time.
Yeah, these are pretty sweet.
Is Minnesota down? Where's Minnesota? Not going to attempt this one? Countryman flying the Pride Live. I love that one. That was like one of our first
Yep.
liveries that Up did.
Yep. All right, somebody's going. We'll follow. Oh, somebody just nosed over.
Oh.
Ground effect.
Oh, there's Hutch.
Oh man, that's a nice departure off that hill.
And we're off.
Right, let's go.
Careful, man.
Did you see that tree right below me?
Yeah.
I was like, don't say anything. Just miss it. Just miss it.
So we got 30 miles straight ahead to Branscombe Airfield, which is
Roger.
1028. All right, let's go reset the hulls. Autopilot.
Do you guys have a waypoint or something?
EGTQ.
I missed one when I inputted this whole thing.
Man, absolutely gorgeous.
Some good weather finally.
Yeah, you guys must have some waypoints in there. Because I am now going completely... Oh, no, I'm not. I got fire right behind me, so that's good.
Oh, does that mean anything? No, I'm just following you.
That might not be a good choice.
Right.
I think I might get a little height on this one because I'm feeling a dead stick come on.
Oh, you got lots of fields.
Yeah, but at like 500 feet above, it's a little intimidating.
That's a good call.
I'm just gonna go up to like 1500 because I know what's coming.
There it is. God damn it. Come on.
All right,
Garvin, you suck.
59 knots.
I was just going to
And
climb.
into the wind.
5,
Everybody shut her down. Shut it down.
There's 59.
Have a field in sight.
Oh,
Lots
it's so
of
peaceful.
fields.
It really is, eh?
Yep.
It's not so bad.
59 knots. It's so peaceful when you're into the wind. You're just like a glider.
I feel like I could go to the next field if I wanted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's pushing me. Down. My autopilot. Yes, it is. Come on, stop.
Oh,
We're
dear.
down. We're down.
Did you do it? You did it. Good job, bud.
Look how close I got.
That's awesome.
Oh boy. I forgot to turn autopilot off. It took me all over the place.
Oh.
You guys are so far away from me. Oh god.
I am back taxiing via neutral reverse.
Did we lose anybody?
And we're down. Nope. Nice. Oh, so fun.
Thanks.
Boom. Yep.
Rob did it. Right on, Rob.
So awesome. That was you, Carbon? Thanks, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
As much
Yep.
as I hate it, I love it.
Good one. All right.
Everyone, don't forget to disengage autopilot if you're wondering what's going on with your trim.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
kill him. Iron up. I think there was.
Oh, I didn't realize Eric was in with us. Where is
Yep.
he? Nice.
He actually landed in the same field I did.
Oh, did he?
If you go for a nice English breakfast right now.
I probably should have checked the wind before. Oh, save it. Save it.
Don't stall that wing.
Yeah, that was close. That was close. I should have checked the wind first. Oh, baby.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
Oh,
Hoop live?
no. I just engaged autopilot and it shot me straight up and I just pushed down on the elevator and supposedly overstressed it. It's so
No.
That sounds like
Really?
poop live, Jer.
That's
That
not
sounds like
poop. Come on.
100% that's a poop live. You crashed.
It's an autopilot bug.
Nope, you crashed.
All right.
You want to? I'll get you a new flight plan.
Sure, yeah. Ah, that's lame.
It happens to the best of us.
It just literally shot me straight up, and I just pushed, not even hard, just lightly forward on the elevator.
Charlie, what's going on? It's going well. We are flying, so that's always good. I've already crashed once. That's always bad.
Before I
But
forget,
we're having fun.
Liberty's poop live.
Thanks, sir.
Just had our first dead stick. Dead stick landing.
There you go, Jer.
Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Where? Okay. How far away am I from the best? My flight plan is different. I'm missing the waypoints. Nope. Where is this taking me? Oh my lord. What?
Take up a heading of 118 and you'll get there.
Oh my god, my dyslexia kicked in. I put in EGQT. It's sending me to North
Put in
England.
LGBTQ.
Oh man. All right, let's get in here and try to fix this up. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. Come on. Oh. EG, yeah. Insert after EG TQ. Enter.
So, Jer, I think the field that I put you at is like 10 miles from the field we're going to. So
Okay, no worries.
you'll
That's,
be
that's,
right on track.
you know what? I'm gonna have to quit the sim because I'm not getting any live weather at all. So.
Ooh.
You should try that Unreal. I think it's pretty good. Oh, now I can't do.
I'll send you another one then there, Jer, for Branscombe, the one we're going to.
The next one up, yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't get over how nice the scenery looks. Just
It looks so good,
Cool.
eh?
Especially compared to like Utah. It's not
oh
fair.
yeah. One day.
Oh man. I wonder if they're still on track for releasing that next world update.
They are, yeah. They just the dev update today said November
I keep forgetting it's on Thursdays.
Yeah, 14 days or 26th, I guess.
For the US update?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, wow.
crazy.
We can finally do U.S. sceneries again.
So just when I fix my community folder, we'll have something new.
He was talking about higher digital elevation maps, right? That was the whole thing about USA. I think.
don't know.
I would hope.
That would be awesome.
Pretty sure that's what he was saying.
Did you guys watch
I just
the,
hope there's trees in Utah.
Did you guys watch the Corey Robin video the other day? He had two videos
The poker
doing
one?
the poker. Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
They go into Mexican Mountain and what's that flat mountain that we started at all the time?
Cedar Mountain?
Is it Cedar Mountain? Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
They
north
go
of
into
there?
there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't been back there just because it's.
It's hard on the eyes.
It looked better. It looked better in X-Plane. To be honest, with Ortho for XP.
Oh god, I wish this wasn't broken. Terp, this honeycomb yolk is the tits, man. Changed the whole experience. Terp, when I first started back in April, I was using keyboard and mouse, and I think I tried, I don't know, what, 3 times, guys, before I ran
Not
out.
even once.
Yeah. Yeah. I ran out and got myself. No, I didn't get the honeycomb, which I wish I had known about the honeycomb at the time because I would have gotten that. But I got the Logitech, the old SciTech ones, the Logitech yoke system and the rudder pedals. Like literally changed everything.
Ranscombe.
Wild Doctor, yes, we are heading into EGTQ, correct. So if you join in there, you should be able to see us soon. I'm about 22 miles out, but they're a little bit closer.
500.
And if you want the flight plan for it, if you're going to join us, if you go to our Discord and go under the Journey channel, there'll be a VFR flight plan there you can load up if you like.
Yep.
Thanks for doing that, Carbon. That helps. Gets us in there quick.
500.
Carbon, you're doing that all through little nav map, right? Like you're just opening up, deleting a waypoint, and downloading.
Yeah,
a
and either
flight
adding
plan?
one or if I need
Nice.
to, like somebody needs something close by, sort of thing. Yeah.
Nice.
I love little nav map to have up during these VFR flights. It's so good.
500.
Yeah, I need a walkthrough on little nav map, just because then like this whole flight plan stuff within here would be
Yeah, it
so
looks
much easier to not
intimidating with tons of information, but you could just use it. Like I just use it simple.
Yeah, I think I would just like to have it up so that I can kind of at least follow the line
Hmm.
and not have to worry about when this type of stuff happens.
How far out are you guys from Branscombe? EGTQ.
7 miles?
Cool.
Or yeah, 7 miles.
Perfect.
There's a nice little ridge here. Kind of cool. Branscombe, runway 10 and 28.
Have you guys had to do anything with your sensitivities settings since the last update when they messed it up?
I haven't touched mine, no.
Okay. I haven't either. But I know they were kind of messing around with the dead zones in the last update.
Doctor, yeah, I've already crashed once, so another reason why I want little nav map to work. Dusty uses little nav map.
It is really, it's fantastic. I love it.
To line up with runways and such. Yeah, see, even just that would just be
Yeah. That's all I use it for. Where are we going? What's the runway headings? If you're kind of lost, you can just quickly consult it.
Yeah. Actually, Kev, 2 things. One, would love to know how you embed it into the main display. I'm assuming when you're streaming to be able to pull it up, but I could be wrong. And 2, want to talk to you about the Stream Deck because I know you did a ton of work on your Stream Deck and, you know, moving things around and your cameras and so on. So wouldn't mind a little guidance.
Streamers stick together now.
Well, it's just the Stream Deck is so powerful that you can literally set
Yeah.
your camera angles within the sim
Yeah.
and just push the buttons. Like right now, like I've got it so that my screenshot, I have a screenshot button, so I don't have to worry about the shortcuts on the keyboard. I've got a Twitch folder, like subfolder, where I can go in and set, like hit clips and stuff like that. Like it's really cool. I just started to play around with it today and learned a little bit within about 30 minutes, but I want to get a physical unit because it is powerful as heck. It's cool. Kev, you can send me profiles? Okay, that's kind of cool. Wild Doctor, yeah, I've been watching for about 15 minutes while I'm downloading stuff like that to get ready for it. Yeah, make sure you got all the performance mods and all that fun stuff.
And don't worry too much about the scenery stuff this time. It's mostly just things to make London area a little prettier, but yeah, you don't need it. But definitely the liveries and the performance mod are worthwhile.
Ooh, watching Punk spin on his autopilot, just flying to some trees.
Nice.
But it looks like he came out the other side. He hasn't disappeared yet.
Well, how come that never happens when I fly through trees?
Oh, my sim just crashed the desktop. That's fun.
Did it? Ah,
Oh man, that's
ooh.
Were you doing anything?
Flying.
Doing anything stupid?
I was watching the guy crash in the trees, and then all of a sudden I crashed the desktop.
Pigpen. I also have the throttle. I don't even want to call it a quadrant. I guess it is, but yeah, the yoke and the throttle were a package together, and then the rudder pedals were separate. But I just bought them all at the same time. I had to do a lot of searching because it was right at the beginning of lockdowns and so on. Or I guess it was, yeah,
Ground
it was
oh.
right around lockdown. So it was actually tough to find stock. Gorilla uses your Stream Deck for everything, not even just flying. It's one of the most useful devices on your deck. Yeah, like even for editing and so on, right? Like it's super useful for stuff like that. Putting in shortcuts and so on. It's really cool. If you have a spare tablet, seriously look at Touch Portal. It talks to the sim using Sim Connect, so no issues with key binding. Also has streaming pages for Twitch, etc. Okay, that's interesting, Kev. I think we should talk because the Stream Deck on the phone is $3.99 a month, which is not bad. It'll take me,
Nice land.
6 years to pay for it monthly to get a Stream Deck, but
Yeah, Touch Portal is pretty nice. I used it for a little bit.
so what exactly is Touch Portal? Is it like the Stream Deck where you can set it up with different
I would
profiles?
imagine. Yep, and you can just work on your desktop, and it'll just port over to your phone,
Oh, that's cool.
and it's pretty sweet.
Touch Portal is $12. Is it $12 per month or $12 total?
I think that's if you do the Pro. I ended up doing the Pro. I don't even remember what was in that. I just did it.
Total.
But I think there is a free version, and it seemed like you could do just about whatever you wanted.
Yeah, that's awesome. But total $12. That's not bad. Merlin uses Touch Portal for a whole load of settings. Save notes. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, right? Like putting even just autopilot, some of those things that you have to click around in there. Fantastic.
Ooh. Slayer. That looked rough.
Not quite slaying the landings, huh?
Is that in the Bonanza?
No.
Oh, somebody just nosed over. We've lost a few.
Free Touch Portal is limited to 8 buttons, doesn't hook into Discord and other things. Interesting. Hooking into Discord, I hadn't even thought of that. Even just like posting screenshots. That's interesting. Need the Pro for Sim Connect, that makes sense. Turp landed pretty rough in the Bonanza. Yeah, it happened. Bruno, you weren't here at the beginning. We have a special guest. His name is Support by Fire. He
Hello, Bruno.
develops a lot of scenery for the Bush League Legends flight group community. I know who you know who. So I'm just I'm that guy.
Wow, look at down there. That's cool.
So who are we missing? Jared, did you make it back in? You still?
Yep, no, I'm good.
Oh, and there's
Recognize me now in the poop liver.
there's support on fire.
So Wild Doctor, the mods, you should only have one or the other of the 180 or 215. So that could be an issue. I think if you load both in, neither will work. And to see us, we are on the US East server. We're on all players. No traffic. no traffic, and then everyone else is on live weather. But yeah, if you put in the 180 and the 215 horsepower options in your community folder, they kind of cancel each other out. Is that right, Carbon?
I don't know if they'll cancel each other out, but one of them will likely override the other. I've never actually tested it with both of them in there. It might just be an alphabetical thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
it
Wild
kinda
Doctor. Sorry, I was just going to
Oh.
say go with the 215, but go ahead, Carbon.
Oh, that's all I was gonna say. Is like you kind of choose the flavor you like the best. The 215 performs really nice though.
Yeah. In what case would you use the 180 though, Carbon? Is it a fuel thing if you're thinking about? Or?
Yeah, you'd save a bit of fuel, or I don't know. Some people might just want it to be more like the default is supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah. It's mostly in the real world. It's mostly just about money. If you got the cash,
Fair enough.
What is this real
If you got
world
the
stuff?
cash, go for it, sort of thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. Where are we heading now? EGBX. Is that correct?
Where is that? EGBX, yeah, that's the one. We'll keep an eye out on the shoreline here too. Might see some good beaches.
Get some
Oh,
good
there is a
crossing landing
great
practice.
beach.
Yeah,
Yeah, a really good one hit.
that's fun taking off that runway, going over the valley there.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm in a poop
Fire. That's
garden.
awesome.
All
Oh,
right.
it looks like a bunch of guys just popped up on my screen. They're already down on
Oh,
that
cool.
on that beach.
The Seaton down. Seaton down. Called Seaton Beach. Nice big one. Gonna have
I
a
feel
nice
like I use
quartering
side
gallon.
slip in this thing way more than I should.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be doing that all the time.
Fast.
Yeah.
Minnesota's down here. What are you doing? Oh,
How did he get down there?
I have no idea.
That is amazing. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. This is going to be pretty risky in here. A little tailwind landing. Oof.
Splash.
Uh-oh. Flash?
That's a
Somebody
splash.
splash?
That's a splash.
Rob hit a building. Merlin's on the beach behind the 747.
Getting sandblasted, I hope.
Oh, there's the 747. Now I see.
That was fun coming down there like that.
Oh, that's good.
All right, little beach run in here.
Yeah.
Oh, Maple, I don't think I'm landing here.
Super fast. Over speed here.
Chair, I thought you were going into the drink for a second.
treat.
I like activating autopilot just to kind of level my trim out. Oh, tell that.
Split these trees, Carbon?
What's that?
Splitting the trees
on.
here?
Yeah.
Come on.
Or no.
No.
I don't know, man.
Whoa.
Oh. I do not like that feeling.
Look it out here in the sun. I see
too bad.
beaches.
Pulled a Harrison Ford, landed over the jet.
All right, I'm gonna on this one here. I'm gonna do a bit of a downwind, come around and land. There's a beach around this corner here, I think.
Minnesota flying along the water. Terp, I saw your message earlier about landing with all these planes. Glad you're enjoying yourself. We do this every Monday and every Thursday. Although not next week. Guys, I'm
Next
we
week
never
is that the week?
Yes, I get married next week, so
You're
I
pulling
will
it
not
easy.
Poor
be
guy.
here. So I don't know, Carbon, if you want to stream, by all means. But if you guys want to take a week off and do some other stuff around U.S. or Alaska, well, I guess that's the U.S. as well, but anywhere else.
That might be fun. Just have some community stuff. Eh? We can go into Discord and
Sure.
do some.
And then we can
some fun flying.
pick up on the journey the week after when we come back. I'll get back to streaming.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Cool. If you want to stream and keep doing the journey, by all means. But I know.
Well, I guess not when I get married, but Matt gets married.
Well, it's
you guys are on
more or
quite a
less.
journey, though.
it's more or less
Bro.
because I stream, Jer.
Yeah.
Carmen is more than welcome to stream, but I think the last couple times I asked him to, he wasn't a big fan. There's a lot to download because I keep adding to it. Sorry, Carmen.
You're just good at it. I'm not. It's not my thing.
That's a lie. You're
Good at it,
also
dude.
very good at it.
Look at these little villages, hamlets.
This is wicked.
Beach
Look at
running.
this little town. Bruno upside down.
It's like a nice wide
that.
beach.
Get back in before I crash. Get back in before I crash.
See if I can drive up this wall.
But you're flying.
Yeah, I'm trying to touch, but I can't. A little too fast.
Bruno's just upside down flying around. This is the Jurassic Coast name because it's full of fossils. That's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. Is that Bruno flying upside down?
Yes.
Full of
He's
fossils.
been
just
upside
like
down for a
Minnesota.
while. Minnesota full of fossils?
No, he is a fossil.
Is Minnesota
How
down?
did
Did he
Minnesota
land?
get
Yeah.
down there?
Apparently
What?
he landed.
Bruno is just upside down.
Yeah.
Okay, Bruno, try and land. Like he's like 100 feet off the ground. Look at him down there.
We need to
Look at him.
some wheels on
Minnesota.
top of the wings for him.
How is
Minnesota-
Minnesota getting out
I
there?
was going to
There's
say, what is your
no-
plan here,
There
Minnesota?
is- Goodbye. You need to bail out, bitch.
Beach running. Running.
So good.
Well, the 747 has the head out and maybe back. Oh, Minnesota's taking off.
Oh,
No
he's
worries,
leaving us.
Minnesota. Yeah. Take care, man. We'll catch you next time if we don't see you later tonight. And Kev, not all retired people are fossils, right? Right? Just stream at the wedding. I wish. No, I don't. We're actually, we were supposed to be going down to Dominican next week and getting married on the 18th. We didn't want to go through hiring all the lawyers to translate to Spanish and then have to translate when we get back and the marriage certificate. So we had just picked like a little chapel sort of thing in Toronto that we were going to go to when we got back to do the legal part of the wedding. But obviously things didn't work out in terms of, COVID. So we couldn't really travel, but we decided to keep at least the chapel part in Toronto going. So that's what we're doing. And then that night we're going to come right back to Guelph, drop the kid off. Grandma is going to watch the kid for a couple days. It'll be our first couple nights away from the kid, which is going to be interesting. So I'm sure the first night will be filled with a lot of tears.
Sure, he'll get
cry
spoiled rotten though.
Oh yeah, we've had my mom here a couple times the last few weeks just to get him used to her putting him down and that sort of thing to sleep. So he, of course, now every time I pick him up from daycare, grandma, it's like, you jerk. I keep you alive. She picks you up once and you're like, grandma. Anyways, we're going to the Elora Mill for a couple days. Anybody who may live in this area, more or less just Jer. We're going to the Elora Mill for a couple days. Spa treatments, all that fun stuff.
Nice.
Got a massive room with a patio and a fire pit on the patio. It overlooks the Elora Gorge, so it should be pretty fantastic.
And you don't want to stream during that.
I don't think you guys want to watch that stream.
Heyo.
We're probably gonna sleep. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a lot of sleeping in.
Recover for days.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. The Elora Brewery is right there too, so yeah. You know what? I'll start an OnlyFans. Is that what it's called?
Oh boy.
Oh man.
All right. Well, at least a couple of you knew what OnlyFans was.
Awkward side.
What else?
Yikes. Lost juice. That's a great emoji. Oh god, you guys are gross. Oh, who just buzzed me there? Lost juice, and he's upside down. God, you make that look so easy.
Man, what a nice tour of the countryside. This is beautiful.
Yeah, coming up
The
on
river, the hills, rolling hills.
What are we coming up on Chesil Beach, where the bouncing bomb was trialed?
Oh, really? That's
yeah.
Bouncing Betty or whatever they called it?
Yeah,
Is
the
that what it
testing
was?
crews had to fly at 60 feet above the water.
Not terrifying at all.
Oh, thanks.
Good lord.
That's cool. Yeah, Chesil Beach.
Carbon, we
You'd
need to
like-
get lower. We gotta drop the bomb. Nope. Unable.
I think you're too close when you can stick your hand out the window and touch water. Too close. Imagine being 60 feet off the ground and saying like, okay, release the bomb. Excuse me?
How
You want me
fast are we
to-
going?
You want me to do what now?
We're going like Mach 3, right?
What is the blast radius, please?
Fuel switch.
Oh, guys, there's a massive beach over here.
That's Chesil.
Watch your fuel, everybody.
I just switched. Reach out, touch beach.
500.
At 55, the bomb bounced back and hit the aircraft. What? That can't be true.
Well, don't go to
Thanks,
55. Stay at 60.
They should have known better. They were told 60.
88 miles per hour.
You have to be 60 feet off the ground. Not 55, not 65. 60. If you are 55, we're going to need another plane. Oh, look at this down here, right?
Straightaway.
Yeah, this beach is awesome.
Oh, there's carbon. Juice.
Goes on for miles.
That's huge.
Well,
This
I
is
might have to
cool.
put it down on the beach, and I might have to call it a night. Duty calls.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got the kids?
Yes, sir.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
The wee buggers.
Well, there's
See
worse
if I can
places
do
to
a
put
final
down.
landing here.
Look how gorgeous this looks. The
This is
beach.
crazy. Well,
Camping on the beach tonight, sport.
I guess so. Somebody might have to pick me up tomorrow.
Yep.
But hey, thanks for having me, guys. Awesome
Yeah, dude.
community that we
oh,
have going.
thanks
It's
for
really
thanks
fun.
for joining. Glad you could join the stream. Been working on this for a couple weeks, so supposed to do it
Yeah,
last
I
week.
have
And
everything
then I was sick.
getting in the way.
Life, man.
All right,
Life.
man. Take
Yeah.
care, dude.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
We'll catch you guys
Yeah.
later.
Cheers, buddy.
See you
Have
tomorrow.
fun.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Look at this beach.
What a crosswind there,
Chesil
huh?
Beach. Yeah, straight 21 knots. Do a little slip, a little slide, lose some altitude.
Yeah.
Nice. Life's a beach. Ain't that the truth?
Look at this thing. This is amazing.
Just goes on and on.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Are we landing at where are we going? EJCX?
Yeah, we can do a touch and go, and then it takes us inland again.
All right. Terp already knows Bruno well. Take care, Fire. I'm getting a little bit of rain here. Yeah, I am. Pilot NGB, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Thanks for the support.
Kind of follow that little road into the runway there, along the trees.
From the shoreline in?
Yeah, I mean that's a tailwind. Probably don't want that, but
Going for what? Going for 7 for a straight tailwind?
I got like super
Do
light.
it.
Well, no, I guess not super light.
Got like 17 knots.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
same.
17
like
knots.
7
Real
knots.
wet.
Unreal.
Basically, be going straight tailwind for 07.
Oh, there it is. So, Carbon, how do you find all these little grass strips and so on?
It's little nav map has made it much easier.
Yeah?
But
like-
yeah, that's not, I just use the satellite view and work up a plan that way.
Like, these little strips are nuts. There's no way you would just find them randomly, no?
They're random, believe it or not.
That's so cool. Sorry, I mean without little map as well.
Right? Yeah, yeah. I was using like Google before. That was yeah. I mean, it would show you all the airstrips. You had to look them up individually and stuff. It was a bit of a pain.
Good lord, I am getting some brutal weather.
Yeah, what is that?
What is that?
Do you not have
I
this,
see-
Carbon?
I have some low vid. Oh yeah, it's coming up now.
So
Just off.
am I in
the,
front of you?
You must be. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. It looks like a rain shower.
yeah, here you go, buddy. This is
Yeah,
what you're
just
coming
about
into.
it.
No one's going in for the tailwind landing. Everyone's doing a bit of a downwind.
Yeah, the tailwind, you'd actually, the trees are, there's a pretty high stack of trees in the way.
You just have to hug them tight.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Clears up a little. Still raining, but it clears up a little. I gotta say, this unreal weather has been fantastic. Like, I haven't noticed any jitters in and out of weather changes or anything.
No,
Has it been,
beautiful.
would you say, unreal?
It's been unreal.
Unreal.
Well
And like
done.
even just like flying into low vis spots or rain clouds and stuff, like it's just been super smooth when it starts to rain, and then when it stops, you get this beautiful little rainbow over here. Oh, good call, Gorilla. I'm gonna do that. Going to climb.
Stretch.
Oh, man.
Right?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude, what are you doing?
I made a mistake.
You think?
Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Made a big mistake there. Okay, let's try this again.
It was stretch, not crash.
Yeah. I was trying to climb and I didn't set my altitude.
Carbon, when you're saying you're doing lots of slips, is that because you're coming in too quick? Are you
Yeah,
trying to
coming in too
altitude?
quick, so it's like opposite, or
Aileron
yeah.
with opposite rudder,
yeah, and
which will
and
help you lose
it
altitude.
really, it slows you down really fast.
Right.
Because you've got all that
Drag coming.
fuselage into the
Right.
slipstream sort of thing. Yeah, use it a lot, way more than I should.
Is that what you've been using on crosswind landings too, that technique, or you just kind of crab in sideways and then
Yeah, I crab it and then
correct it before?
drop the wing and straighten it out. This next one we're going to Dorset Gliding.
Dorset Gliding Club, yeah.
Well, there's got to be some mountains around here.
In the town of
Or hills.
Bovington. Yeah, I'm thinking, is
Lawrence
this
of Arabia Memorial?
Oh wow, that's cool.
What the heck is that?
Oh yeah, I see that too.
What was runways?
1836.
Roger.
Do you guys have your points of interest on?
No,
No.
little nav
It's
map.
just from little nav map. You can see the.
Everything is a little nav map.
Got it.
500.
The Tank Museum. Nice.
Wild Doctor,
Man.
I see you in front of me now. Awesome. Glad you got it all sorted out.
Sort of do.
Watch out for that tree.
TNG through here?
TNG, baby, it's back. Yeah, that's
Magic.
TNG. Let's TNG it. I think that's on our next merch. Landing lights on, landing checklist complete, and TNG it.
Well, Kev, I'm just seeing your stuff in the screenshots, and that looks amazing.
500.
So that's touch port. That looks
Oh,
so
cool.
good.
Oh man.
That's
Merlin got a
super cool.
screenshot of like a horse on the ground. What the
Yeah,
heck
I was
is
gonna
that?
say, did you see that?
Apparently, we just passed that at the last place.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Seriously. Yes.
See, how did we miss that? I'm not looking around enough.
Right?
So that's touch portal, eh? So that's a tablet?
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy.
I'm gonna have to give that a try. I've got an old Samsung tablet that does nothing. So
Yeah, I've got an old iPad that just sits here.
My work provided us iPads to do presentations when we're at our clients and so on.
Mhm.
And a week after we got them,
Just bloated full of
We-
flight sim.
we went into lockdown. So
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Perfect.
I opened it. I used it once for one client, and it hasn't been used since.
That's awesome. Yeah.
But I think I've got some new uses for it. You guys are just T and G in there, right?
Yeah, just TNG.
Yeah.
TNG.
Cool. Just
Just
TNG.
soft TNG. Just soft TNG.
Yeah, ease her in. Be gentle. Okay, let's get in here. Where are we going next? That was EGBH. So I need to. Dang, man. H. H. Hey, enter.
So yeah, so next week you're gone, right? Is that what you said, or is it next
Yes.
Thursday? Next
Yeah,
week.
next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Technically, we get married on the Monday, but you know. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is it sending me into the ground?
Don't worry about it. Dude, take your autopilot off and fly.
Oh my god, thank the Lord I was looking at my instruments there. I have no idea why that just happened. Holy.
Autopilot? Same thing
Yeah.
happened to me?
Yeah, I don't know. My autopilot.
Autopilot's
I-
kind of
I turned it off.
Hutch and I were doing a little airliner flight yesterday, and same thing. Everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, just decided to veer me completely off my approach.
My
Like, no
trim
re-
went full nose down.
Yep. Yeah, that's what mine did.
Had
not
both
even
my air
trim.
packs just turn off.
Yeah, you had all your packs just turned off.
I was like, I think my
Wow.
AC just stopped.
Are these
Failures
supposed to be
everywhere.
failures? Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna be a no for me on the American Thanksgiving stream. Pigpen.
Ooh.
I can't. Okay, so autopilot for me is broken. So let's just shut her off. Let's just not even worry about it.
When is American Thanksgiving coming up?
So not next Thursday, but the week after,
The week after. Okay.
I think.
So much fun to fly this plane. All right, coming in for 1-8.
500.
So on the next flight, we'll actually end up just outside of Paris, and then after that, we're gonna end up at Courchevel, which should be a good, fun one.
That is cool. Yeah, that'll be fun.
And then we'll start exploring a little bit of the mountain areas, and then head towards Spain, I think. After that, but yeah, we're getting really close to North Africa. It's like really close.
Hey, Carbon, sorry to interrupt there. I'm getting an enunciator of AP trim disc.
That's you turn
Got
your
it.
avionics off, so that means that
Got it.
autopilot
Thank
trim disconnect.
Oh my god. It's like,
Yeah.
what is happening?
Yep.
That means your plane is going to explode.
Yeah, thank you, Gorilla. That is, I appreciate you coming in right there as well. Oh, Moses, that, I'm not gonna lie, guys, that got a little hairy. Holy crap. Worst part is I want to try it again. Well, my flight director was on. Does that matter? The problem is
Try it.
when
Try and clear it all, like, and then redo the nav mode and alt and all that.
yeah, so I think what I may have done to screw it up is I had already moved on to the next section in the Garmin of where I was going, and in the middle of that I was trying to add a new waypoint, and as soon as I opened that up, everything just went
Ah,
so
interesting.
EGHA, what's after? Let's just try this.
There's a little airstrip to the left up here, Ranston. Anybody wants to go to it, it's right there.
Branston? Yeah, just barely past it.
Oh yeah, Ranston.
It's like a dirt runway,
There's
perhaps?
a couple strips too.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a grass runway. Never mind. It's parallel to the dirt
Yeah.
looking field.
Yeah, that's weird. Is it a field, I guess? We'll do a little TNG at Ranston. Going for 2.5. Look at these fields. Farmers, man. Mad respect. Wow. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta.
Alright.
All right.
Sing it, Maddie.
I don't know that song.
Really? Office Space? One of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, autopilot's not working.
Michael Bolton.
Two chicks at the same time, man.
Two chicks at the same time, man. That's what I would do. What would you do if you had $1 million? Do two chicks at the same time.
Gorilla is saying that he when that happened, he turned the avionics off, back on, and went to CDI and cycled through the VOR GPS options, and that cleared it. So you could try
Oh.
that. So yeah, turn your avionics off and back on,
It's a red swing line.
and then just cycle through those needles.
my stapler? My stapler?
Oh God. Too close to the ground.
Look at my cousin. He broke, don't do.
Nope,
We're all
nope.
quoting Office Space.
500.
Damn it. Damn you, autopilot.
Is it recovering?
No, it dove me in oversped. Or overstressed.
Man down.
Oh,
Oh, it overstressed you?
Very quickly, too.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
like pretty well immediately. And because I don't have an autopilot button. Oh, maybe I do. I wonder if I map that. I should probably check that out. Hey, pilot.
I know what you're looking for.
Any chance
right
you got?
there. It's right there.
Did you already put
I'm
it
ahead of you.
Y'all got any of that coke?
in? EGHA.
Yep.
Nice, thank you, sir.
No problem.
You were just like, well, his autopilot's broken. Let me get this ready.
Just get it ready.
Yeah, that looks about right. All right, and let's go into the next livery.
Anyone going into Ranston? TNG at
I think
Ranston?
we're going to the next one ahead.
Alright.
What's your fuel there, Carbon? Or anyone?
No, you asked for Carbon. Carbon can answer.
63, 68.
63, 68?
Yeah.
Dusty, is that true? Is that the hotkey? Zed. Huh. Yeah, Rob says Zed. All right, that's good to know. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I mapped a button on the back of my yoke.
27 taking off runway 8 east departure.
So I'll have to double check that. No. No, it's not doing it. Okay, never mind. So Zed, eh? Yep, Zed does it. Okay, good to know. Since like 1995. Fair enough. Getting in the air. Have you guys landed here, or like, is this where you're coming?
That's yeah, we're just touching and going there.
Okay. Oh yeah, you just flew right over top.
Yep.
Well, I should probably clear the runway.
A firm.
JTZ. Ooh, good one.
Yeah.
That is go to sleep. Yep.
They have a new album coming out. Super.
Hydrate.
No, they don't.
Spiritual Machines 2.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
That's
If anyone can name who we're talking about in the chat,
Led
I'll be
Zeppelin.
thoroughly impressed.
yes, it's Zeppelin. Yeah. Danger Supreme. Oh man, that's such
Your
a
stream
good
is
album.
banned.
Such a good album.
So good.
Let's see. Let's see. Is my autopilot working?
Dead stick. We have a
Come
dead stick.
on. Come
Oh
on.
gosh. Oh no. This one's gonna be a trouble.
Shut her down. Shut her
Oh, boy.
down.
Built out here though.
I think I might be able to make
Shut
the
her
runway.
down.
Make sure your autopilot's off if you fly with it on.
Autopilot's off. Dagody. Dagody coming in with the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the League of Legendary Bush Pilots. All
Do
right.
it quick. Somebody just redeemed.
I'm floating
Yeah,
like
dead stick.
perfectly.
Black
I think I'm-
sheep.
I don't know what I'm over. Oh, just a feel. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Dagody, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate the support. Really
Landed
appreciate
on
it.
the
That's
runway.
awesome.
Woo!
With the
Give it
Prime
a show.
support as well. Yeah, guys, if you got Prime, you know, and you're not doing anything with that Prime sub, feel free. Feel free.
It all goes back in to community.
Does it automatically renew every month with the Prime?
It does not. You
No.
have to do it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check again. I keep checking every
I'm
time,
gonna
and
crash.
I
guess it
slid
has been a
for
month.
so long on that one.
Saved it. Guys, I'm so bad at this.
Did you make it?
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't be that. Oh,
I made it, but that was an adventure. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I did the same thing because I was getting close to trees, so I put the brakes on right away, and it's like as soon as I hit the ground, I started to nose over. But this time, I took my feet off the brakes in time and went from vertical to horizontal. So, you know. That's scary.
some massive fields out here.
Yeah. and I still almost screwed it up.
Well done,
I hear
lads.
engines.
Well
Why do
done.
I hear engines? Who's got their engine on?
I just
Is that
took
you,
back
Gorilla?
off.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't think I'm near you.
Did anyone not make that one? That was
That's
tough. It was a
about-
little hilly around, but I got lucky being right over the airport.
Yeah.
Or close enough. Glide in.
Already dead stick back in the air. Fair enough. Did a Navy carrier landing at Branston?
Well, that's insane.
Ranston. Ranston?
Branston?
Is that what it
Branston?
says? Oh. Oh, Branston. Branston.
Fire the
Everybody's being
engine.
so generous with these dead sticks, over fields all the time. Just wait until we're over
Just
London.
wait till we get over London City.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna do it.
Find a flat roof.
It'd be amazing if somebody did a dead stick and took us all out. Not one survivor. That'd be the ultimate dead stick.
Like if they could have done that over like New York City,
Oh.
we'd have been toast.
Yep.
That was fun landing in Central Park. I kind of forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it required a lot of focus.
Yeah, it was fun watching you guys land in Central Park. I was off that week. Carbon was streaming.
500.
With all 7 frames we were getting.
So bad. Kind of reminded me of Manchester.
These are large airports. Up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, how many more dead sticks do we have left tonight? We can have a
Well, there's
max
max 5, right?
five?
We've
Oh,
had
we had
2.
2 then?
Had
Let's
two.
waste them now so we don't get them over London.
Keep them now, you suckers.
It's never a waste. Never a waste. Oh, Branston.
Look at these huge rolling hills and fields. This is so beautiful.
You're so
Nice, eh? Like such a
Gorgeous.
massive difference between this and the North America stuff.
It is, yeah.
500.
It's just so clean. Like, look at all the different color shades of green. Man. You've got the fall mod, Carbon? Is it showing up over
Yeah.
here?
Yep.
Nice.
It is. Yeah.
So
it
how do
looks
they- is
really
it-
good.
Is it the, do they distinguish, like, between tree types or anything? Is it just, like,
Yeah.
deciduous trees?
Yeah, so deciduous are the only ones that are different color.
That's
Carbon,
neat.
you
And
wanna
is it a rare
throw-
range?
Do you want to throw
Sorry.
your like? No. I was gonna say like throw it up in the Discord. Go live
Should we
and
see it?
I'll yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Are there are there, like, reds and yellows and stuff? Or is it kind of the same color?
What does the grass
Um,
look like, Carbon? What does
The
the grass
grass
look
look-
like?
Yeah, is there combined corn? Is there tilled fields?
Oh man, that looks so sick. Hold on,
So
I'm
just-
gonna throw it up on the stream.
Okay. Me.
Alright, I'm gonna write down one for 2-4. Airport elevation is 259 feet.
There.
Let's see this bad boy.
That actually looks pretty wicked.
Look at that, eh?
And
Wow.
I
Looks
guess
pretty
the
good.
person who made it is working on one for winter, maybe. So
Yeah, it's nice.
I
It's subtle, but it
think-
looks good.
I think it would be
Yeah.
really cool to be thrown in with a mod that can determine, like, when fall is, and then just insert that code
Right.
during fall, and then swap
Yes.
it out.
That's
On
what
the
they need.
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Oh.
How
A
close am
little
I?
preview of my family there, guys.
Hey, fam.
Hey, fam.
My desktop back. Journey. I'm gonna leave that up for a bit. You can see your beautiful colors.
What runway are we going to
There's
here?
2-4. I'm gonna do a right down one for 2-4.
I just see this big field off to the left. What is that?
There's a big airport over there.
Oh, I see it up there. Oh, yeah, we're going around it because Stonehenge is next.
Oh, cool.
Is it?
Oh, I think I
Oh,
see it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Do I see Stonehenge from here? Is that it right there?
Impossible.
No.
I am quite a bit behind. Yes.
That's a cool little town down there right by the airport. All right, flicking around, coming in. Right base, 2-4.
They did not fix Stonehenge. This is a freeware
Yes.
that we're going to that you can find. I can't remember the site. Carbon, do you remember?
It's on the Discord. I posted it under the journey. I don't remember. I think it was FS add-ons that it was.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice little strip here, right by the town. I do feel like the autogen buildings are a little better or more distinct. They've got to be doing their thing.
Wait, famous for its cathedral and Russian nerve agent assassination attempts? Jared, how did you not have that fact?
It's County of Wiltshire. Lived here for a while. Very cool.
Oh, this is where we are right now?
I think we may have passed it. Or we're in it.
Baron 2829. Good to see you.
Passing the city of Salisbury. Let's see where that is.
Are you guys landing here?
Oh, I'm land. Yeah, we're just to the north of Salisbury. This is probably.
Guys, I just
That's
used Z on the autopilot. Did you guys know that? Did you know you could do that?
I did not.
Yeah.
Russian nerve agent assassination attempts. Very cool. Love all these facts, man.
Merlin's quickly become our factoid finder.
All
You've
right.
been replaced.
Jerry, you've got that in my head now.
Do, 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 do.
Girl, you
All right.
were really you're not like. How long
All right.
can you take?
You happy and in love.
Wow.
Apparently, the
Hey,
Neville.
that was my Rain Maida falsetto, dude.
That was
For
good.
anyone who knows OLP, that
Oh,
was
it was
pretty
good.
spot on.
Because I'm dumb. Waypoint 3 is Stonehenge.
Oh man, someone's making loaf bread or muffins up there, and that someone is the wife.
Who else would it be, man?
Unless my dog's cooking.
Alright, we're meeting at Stonehenge.
We're all meeting. Let's
Yeah.
all circle Stonehenge. Let's get it. This is a picture opportunity.
And it's waypoint. We should land
Three.
at Stone. Oh, waypoint
Just
3.
follow everybody.
Waypoint 3.
Oh, you have it there. Never mind.
Do I?
Stonehenge. Very close.
Wait, so are
to
we flying
Salisbury.
around it or
I
landing?
have it as waypoint.
Let's land.
1.
Let's land and all circle around it.
You were really you're not like.
You know, oh. Did I freeze? Negative.
Did you pause temporarily? There's shit everywhere.
Sacrifice.
Oh, was that it? Is that it? Is that
I
it?
think that's it.
Lost juices on it. Last one there gets sacrificed.
Oh, I love it.
Air Juno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends ground crew. Appreciate you checking out the stream. If you got the sim, hop on in.
Is that your new catchphrase?
It didn't mean to be, but it kind of works. Terp, thank you so much for joining. Glad
Hope
that
you
you
had
can
fun.
make it out and fly with us, and hopefully it was entertaining enough at least that you'll come back. Come back. Join the Discord if you're not already in there. You can kind of keep up with everything that's going on.
And these
Yeah,
legs
next week
have been a lot of fun.
we'll do some community stuff. So
Yeah,
we'll,
for sure.
We'll do some backcountry flying or something.
Girl, you're wearing the... Jerry, you're the worst. I was just stuck there now.
Earworm.
Stonehenge.
You guys see it?
Land on this road,
There's too
leading
many,
into it.
too many darn names.
Oof. Yeah, don't get too close to it because apparently there's a big old lip there.
Oh, that little like fence thing. Did you pop over it?
Is that it?
It's like the terrain is raised slightly or something.
Yeah, like big old pothole.
So do you have to kind of go around and head in, like, 21?
Don't hit trees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
pretty
there's a
wide
lot of trees there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right.
probably go to your right a little bit.
Oh yeah, watch that lip.
I guess I should move my plane. I'm kind of like,
Let's all circle it. Like face Stonehenge, and we'll all circle.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Everybody put their landing lights on. Light it up.
Light it up.
Light it up. Light it up. You want that in your head?
Yeah, so the worst.
Oh, this is awesome. Everybody get in. Don't get too close to each other so we disappear. We're gonna
Might
throw
have to
something
wait
in there to
something, yeah.
sacrifice. What is? I don't know anything about Stonehenge. Somebody enlighten.
That's literally what your job is.
My job is to fly and be funny. Stonehenge.
13 feet tall,
Yeah.
about 7 feet wide.
5,000 years ago.
And Bug, are we going to get in trouble for this? Yes.
Yes.
Don't get caught.
Absolutely.
Somebody is nose grinding. 270, 270.
Who's the sacrifice?
The stones
It's
have been erected as
270.
a memorial
Super,
to
go ahead and,
commemorate
get in the
British
middle of
leaders treacherously murdered by their Saxon foes in the
How
years
close do you
following
think I
the end
can
of the
get?
Roman Britain. Don't do it.
There's kind of room around there. Guys, heck yes.
Someone better be getting awesome screenshots.
We
Oh,
need more
someone
people
went
can
down.
go around to backside, like where Baron is and so on.
Wild Doctor, thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah, take care, Wild Doctor.
See you later.
Need some more planes around. Oh, Jared, I forgot you were in.
Eh?
I forgot you were in the poop lift.
That's sad.
Oh God, you weren't kidding about the lip there. Frig. All right, get some screenshots. Oh man,
For posterity's sake.
either Danger Supreme try and move up, or Countryman try and move back, which can't happen. I don't know if you'll be able to get up there. That'd be tough.
That's awesome. All the lights are, the landing lights are like.
Yeah, there you go.
Really
Perfect
bright.
danger. That's perfect. Who's back here? Who's back? Who's Slayer and Habbard? You guys are too far away. Oh, we got someone else coming in. Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy. Careful, Cat Daddy.
Come on, files are too powerful. These are some amazing screenshots.
They're awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. So, everybody's got enough screenshots. We good?
Just about. One more.
Jer, have you been recording?
A little bit.
Getting ready to, maybe put out another video or two?
Yep.
Everyone just turn nose straight east and take off all at once.
Oh, nose east.
JMO 8C, this is with the performance upgrades you guys created. I bought the Xcode at launch.
That was cool. Cool little detour through Stonehenge. Never seen it. Now what's that?
Oh, I almost hit a rock.
You gotta be careful. Oh, there's a rock in over here.
Oof.
I mean, I probably scratched the plane.
Lost Juice went through Stonehenge.
Sacrificial. He was the offering.
That was off. All right. Onwards.
Wonder of the world checked off the list.
Yep. Don't need to go there in real life.
Oh yeah, watch that dip in the ground there, eh?
Yeah, watch the did. Stonehenge extends underground. So did he model
Heard
that?
of it.
Oh man.
Quarter of their bulk is buried underground.
JM08C, I'd have to let Carbon answer that, but this was built more like a stall aircraft and as closer to the real thing as possible. Carbon, I don't know if you see the comment there.
About
JM08C had been doing some modding as well and found us, and while fixing the seriously underpowered default X-Cub, it's saying it takes off too fast. There needs to be fine-tuning of the lift and speed. So I don't know if you can speak to where you got your information.
From what we can tell, I think the takeoff distance in this thing is supposed to be 170. No. Let me think. No, 200 and I want to say 292. I have to look it up again. Anyway, when you run it on a standard paved runway and you've got about half tanks and one pilot, it'll take off in about that distance. So it's not too far off from what we can tell. But I mean, hey, if you can find me better data, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm always up for better data. Yeah, it's Cub Crafters keeps it very close to themselves, so they don't want to really they don't want to provide anybody with too much information, I guess, just to protect their real airplane.
And yes, he did ask.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anybody ever comes across some data specifically for the X-Cub, I'm always happy to hear it. A lot of this is interpreted from videos and engine performance manuals and prop manuals and all sorts of different sources. So there is some interpretation that has to go into it, but from what we can tell from their advertised numbers, it's not too far off.
We're coming up close to Highclere Castle, which is the old Downton Abbey grounds.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's kind
Never
of
heard of it.
Classic Hutch.
So I think I figured out what was happening with my autopilot.
Is it working now?
Track.
No, but it just did the same thing when I tried to go into VS mode. The spinny wheel was just kept clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking, so it was just sending me straight up in the air or straight down into the ground.
Oh, the infinite roll. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's working now, but I'm also very afraid to touch it.
Why am I low fuel? Oh gosh.
Uh-oh. Probably because you crashed and didn't reset your fuel.
Yep.
Fixed it. Oh yeah, I didn't reset my fuel either.
I'll be fine.
I see JM08C also says the ground handling seems to have been smoothed out a bit too much. That's really funny because I actually had it a lot
You
more
hush your
sensitive
mouth,
before,
sir.
and then I've had people telling me it's too sensitive, and I've had people telling me it's not sensitive enough. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle of like, well, what's the happy medium to make everybody happy, and there isn't one. So
Make it as hard as possible.
make it as hard as possible.
Uh-huh.
You
No,
got it.
thank you. Nope.
Just we start the stream and there's 15 poop liveries before we get
I think I'm gonna do a little touch and go at Bourne Park Airfield. Echo Golf Alpha November.
Roger.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
For
have the
29, just to the left of the track.
flight plan. I think.
Gotta be it somewhere. Where's it here?
Yeah, Danger Supreme, I see you're saying on their website it states takeoff roll is 170. I think that's what I went with initially. And I remember seeing something in a video somewhere where they also talked about a takeoff roll, and it was different somehow. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it should take off even shorter than 170 feet with the 215 horsepower engine. Man, that just seems like a lot.
Bruno's saying put the flight model to legend and see what happens.
Yeah. I'll just make a third mod of legend mode.
Create a new livery and don't tell anyone that it's got a built-in mod that is just impossible to actually
fly.
Yeah. We'll have to find if we're gonna do this race for Pigpen. We'll have to find a close airport to London city center.
Yeah.
And no, you cannot call it dead stick during the race.
No. But I'm thinking we do the same thing we did in the second race last time, where you have to go past the runway and land facing
Do
where
it
you
downward.
take off from. Downward, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that would make it a lot more entertaining than just straight.
We need what's his name needs redemption too.
Well, you know, it would be probably
Yeah.
quite amusing is having everybody take off from start the race from London City, race to Heathrow, because I'm sure there's nobody there
Oh,
flying
man.
right now,
That would be awesome.
and then Heathrow to somewhere else. I don't know.
Oh, if we do that, we should. We'd all have to leave out. I was gonna say we should change it to live players instead of just all players. But it might still work.
Oh,
All
yeah.
players would still have people there, right?
Yeah, I don't know if we have
Live
to
and,
change the server or not, but yeah.
Everyone flies in, and literally everyone in the sim, their FPS goes down to 1. What's happening? Is my sim freezing? And there's just 30 cubs flying
They're all
in.
crashing.
Whoever has the 30-80 wins.
Yeah, no kidding. Man, I was thinking about that today with Carbon when I was exporting that video and then trying to use the flight sim at the same time. The 3080 would have no problem.
Oh,
The CPU and
that'd
the
be fun to
GPU
try.
running. Oh man.
Yeah.
The more I look
Thing
at
is a
it, the
beast,
more I want a
though.
3080. I either need a 3080 or a second streaming PC.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on
Both?
the new
Or both.
the new AMD stuff because it looks. I mean, for the price.
The new AMD stuff is pretty impressive. JM08C, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends ground crew. And the 3080 is overkill for the sim, yes, but to sim and stream, it would be
Amazing.
fantastic. Yeah, just for the sim, for sure, overkill. You could just max everything out and it would have no problem. It would stay asleep. Just stay in sleep mode, it'd be fine.
Stay in sleep mode.
Wake up.
Oh, I see
We're
something
flying
down
into
there.
New York. Hydrate.
Yes.
Another one. Oh man.
JM, do you stream as well?
Little TNG at Walker Ridge Farm.
Walker Ridge.
Keep doing this to me like as I'm
Another
flying
one,
over them.
Wazinski, we are just about to TNG at EGKS. TNG.
Gee. You weirdo.
I'm not the weirdo. I didn't come up with that.
There it is.
JM only for friends. That's awesome. That's cool.
Oh, fuel imbalance. Whoops.
Your fuel. Yourself.
Yeah, so some of those enunciators I've added are definitely not accurate. Like you wouldn't have fuel imbalance, but I thought that this is like going to be the only thing that keeps people from killing themselves. So
Well, that and it stops you from having to do the timer for everybody.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
That was the key thing.
yeah. There's a few that are just like, add-ons, make life easier.
Yeah, JM, if you have some good info for the Cub, jump in the Discord. We'd love to work on refining that.
Oh, absolutely.
Darn, did you all turn back? Shoot, I was gonna fly over because I wanted to catch up. Just realized everybody
that
turned back for a
landing
touch and go.
Yeah, mine too. I should not be telling things. Oh gosh, radio power. Hydropower. Get up. Thank you.
Get all the cuts.
All right, Brimpton Airfield. 09, no, sorry, 06 to 4.
Guys,
You're like maximum power right now. What's going on?
Who, me?
hold on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, hold on. Shh, don't tell anybody. JM has got the goods. He's offering for us to pick it up in the alley by the parking garage on 5th Street at 10:30 p.m. He'll be waiting for payment there. Don't tell
No
anyone.
funny business. No funny business, dude.
Don't tell anyone. Hey guys, sorry about that. I just had to talk to the boys real quick. Shh, don't tell anyone though. Wait, what? Did I say that on stream? Did I say that to? Oh no! Abort! Abort! Abort, Sam! Oh god! Oh! I got me a fancy Herman Miller chair, but it doesn't matter when you sit for that long. It just, you know, it just
Right,
gets
right.
to you. Like I sit here all day for work. This exact spot. I get up and walk around and do stuff, but this is my entire day. Mondays and Thursdays are very long.
Which chair do you have?
I've got the sail chair. I have the sail, S-A-Y-L. I did not purchase it myself because, yikes. I went through like a whole ergonomics assessment at work. It took 4 months to go through everything.
Jeez.
But
Jerry, you're just like everyone in the chat is doing your job lately.
What's going on?
Someone just asked for a snack check
Snack
now.
check.
snack check.
I mean, come on. You need to get it together.
The community take it's perfect.
I've got the Logitech yoke throttle and then the Logitech rudders. I really want to get the honeycomb. No, I'm answering a different question. I want to get the honeycomb stuff once, you know, 6
Yeah, you
months
do.
from now when it might be a little easier to find it. But yeah, this is good enough for me. I'm a beginner. I'm what you call a beginner. So, yeah. Snack check. I am having water. I do not have a
Ditto.
snack this evening.
I know. I'm wondering like why I don't have one.
Yeah, me too. I had yogurt for dinner.
What did you just say?
I was Russian, man. But nothing.
Like-
You're a Russian now?
No. All right.
Jared had a quick dinner because he had to Putin in the work.
But
What's going on?
I'm not snacking this evening. I've only seen what a maple six you're having. Mama's chocolate chip cookies. Is Mama
that
a
sounds
brand,
good.
or did your mama make them?
Oh, I think I got that loaf up there. With Mom, meatloaf.
Oh, Mama is my wife. Nice. Riedel Juice coming in with the follow. Fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for stopping in the stream and the support. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew to you. Mark in stream. Mark 112004009. Is that your last name, Mark? I love seeing new names in this. Love it. It's my favorite. Riedel Juice, what brought you to the stream today? Were you just a browsing? Did you
Say his
see?
name 3 times.
I don't want to say it 3 times. Dude, what are you doing? Okay,
we good over there?
he's
We
not
good
here.
over there?
He's not here. We're good. I just had to check. I got scared. Pigpen is having beer. Lost Juice is having beer. 4
I
of
see
them
top
each.
lines.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever flown with 2 hands. I just put 2 hands on my yoke and it feels really weird.
Homemade KFC famous bowl.
What?
Elaborate.
Yes, please.
I'm assuming. Oh, is that the Is that the one that has like mashed potatoes, chicken, corn, gravy, all that? That's the bowl they have, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
We don't
Oh yeah.
Homemade. Oh man.
Sounds amazing.
Speaking of fast food, what's everyone's thoughts on the new McPlant menu?
Stupid name. Good idea.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, short and sweet. I agree.
Yeah.
It's like what was that boat that they let the community name?
Bodie
McBoat.
McBoatface.
Oh, Bodie McBoat.
Like, did we not really think that one through for very long?
They ended up renaming it, right? I don't think it actually sells as Bodie McBoatface.
They didn't want to do it, and then they had to switch it back because they were getting too much publicity.
I'm not sure. Either way. Good point.
It can mix suck it. I LOL'd.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Beetlejuice, I do not fly in real life. If you've seen me fly in the sim, you would understand why. I just started simming April. When the pandemic locked us all in, JTZ2929 got me into it. And here we are today.
Are we getting
Beetlejuice.
into a lot of suburbs? Because there's some busyness around here.
I'm a little bit farther out. There's little towns and stuff around here, but
Oh, we just crossed the River Thames.
oh,
Famous River Thames.
P3LA2. Hi. Wingman. Like it. Punch Diggins. Ooh, did you try that one, Jer?
Punch Diggins? I
Yeah.
tried everything. I mean, I'll try it.
Diggins?
I doubt it, honestly.
Try it.
Well, I can't try it right now.
It could. I wonder if maybe they wouldn't let it. One, because of obviously the dick part, but also that it's a person's name.
I mean, he's a legend aviator.
It was his nickname, though, right?
No, that's his name.
Was it?
Wow.
I think so, wasn't it?
I think it was.
You did like a whole Wikipedia search on the guy after.
Good old Punch.
I think they named the submersible.
I mean, no, I
ROV.
guess his name's Clennell. Clennell Hagerston.
There you
Punch
go.
Dick-
Change your name to Clennell.
Clennell Hagerston.
I like it.
A pioneering Canadian bush pilot. So cool.
The full ship is the David Attenborough. I haven't seen that movie yet, or that documentary.
That does make sense.
I hope he lives forever.
I don't. Jared,
What?
I don't think.
I think he's having a stroke.
Like Moses.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Jared.
Well, I have hope. That man is a legend.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen the documentary that he put out yet on the Netflix. If anyone's seen it, what'd you think? Worth watching?
Is it?
I mean, I think it's worth watching.
Did he produce it? What's the deal?
It's about climate change.
Ah. His life's work.
Are we supposed to be landing down here?
Yeah.
You getting snow in Utah yet, Hutch?
Oh yeah.
Really? Up in the mountains, or like?
Definitely up in the mountains. We're just getting like dusted right now for the most part. Super cold.
Is it like below freezing?
Yeah, it's been dipping under.
Wow. You're like Canadian weather down there.
Down there.
Down there.
Hutch, you're just keeping going. You're not landing at any of these places.
Yeah, Hutch doesn't care. He's a lone wolf.
I'm dealing with a post-op child.
Post-op?
Tonsils.
Tyler Pondfire, we are on US East, and we are just going over.
We are going
God.
over
EGRZ. Or even if you wanted to load in at EGTB and get up in the air, that's absolutely, you could do that. And then just follow us along the path. We're going over to London City.
Where's the?
What
It is
kind
getting
of
a little
hill
bit
is
busy
this?
over
This is we're.
That's cool. There's some
This is
going.
an airport.
Yeah. Doing a
Is
left.
it sloped downhill the whole way, or uphill, or whatever? Or is it?
I don't know.
Looks
Alright.
like a gradual downhill.
And base to final.
I just kept going. Barrel roll should be a stall option. No. No.
I see so many broken planes.
Now, that being said, if everyone had to do it, I'd be down. I'd be down. Just watch everybody try and do a barrel roll. I mean, everybody else, not me, because I would want to go into drone mode to see everyone do it. Tyler, you can spawn in whatever you want. We're flying the X Cub. It's a modded X Cub. That yeah, man, go ahead. If you want to fly the Cessna, the 172, by all means.
Yeah.
We've had people flying with us since the 747. So
I can throw a flight plan in Discord for him if he likes.
yeah, if you want to, Tyler, if you want to join the Discord, Carbon can put up a flight plan for you so that you have the whole way. And yeah, there you go. Gorilla just put the Discord link in there. If you want, no pressure. If you want to just follow us, that's cool too. Anybody who's new that's watching that isn't already in the Discord or really knows what we're about and what we're doing here, obviously this is our around the world trip. We started on the east coast of the US at first flight. We've made it up through the east coast of Canada, into Greenland, over to Iceland, and then obviously over here into the UKs. We did some Scotland and some Ireland, now into the UK. I think, Carbon, you said we should be in Paris by what, next? Well, not next week because we're not flying, but 2 weeks.
The following, yeah.
Yeah. So doing the round the world trip, we're making our way downtown.
Down south.
Downtown.
walking back.
But also check out the Discord because we have a massive community. I think we're up getting pretty close to 500 folks in there now. They're developing custom scenery, custom liveries. Check out the website, bushleaguelegends.com. You can find all the different mods, all the liveries, everything that we've done. And by we, I mean obviously me. I've done all the work. All the liveries and everything. Scenery, everything's there, plus a full flight log of where we've been and where we're going. So that's the spiel to anyone who's new watching, and I'm done. Scene.
Well done.
And scene. Okay, now you guys talk for a while. Oh, Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. I almost missed it. Thank you.
Jared, what are you looking forward to most right now? As far as stops.
I thought you were just getting personal with me. In Africa or like just foreseeable future?
Yeah, short term.
Probably the French Alps, because I think we are gonna kind of head over to the middle, Carbon?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, French Alps for sure.
And then I think we'll head down through Africa, and once we start coming up the other side, I think we'll try and target like Italy and go up to like Norway and Finland and that sort of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Go through Germany.
Next year, middle of next year.
Yeah.
It'll probably take 6 months to get through Africa, I would imagine. The way
That's
we're doing
insane.
it. Yeah,
You don't realize how huge it is.
it's gonna be awesome. Can't get
Icing
over
heaven.
The ortho around here. It's just so much better than the States.
It's not even close.
Like the variations in all the fields and everything, man, it is crazy. Look at that golf course.
Should start seeing like London to the southeast there now.
Yeah,
Helps
it's
I'm
getting.
getting fuel enunciator on left and right tanks now.
Definitely getting busy out here.
Talking 18 liters in both.
Pigpen, in terms of length of the whole trip. Oh God, I am dropping frames. I think we figured out about a year and a half total. So, and the reason it's taking so long is we're doing it a little bit different. We're not just getting, you know, in a plane and just flying around the world. We're trying to see as much as possible. I mean, you've seen and flown with us. We're stopping a lot of places, doing a lot of like touchdowns and so on. It'd be easy to just, you know, kind of pick, I don't know, 10 major airports and just fly, but we wanted to do it a little bit different.
Carbon's doing it so much more. Like we want to do it with intention and see all the countries and do them justice and see all the small strips and
See Stonehenge. See those.
See
all those
Stone-
things.
yeah.
There's still going to be a million things we miss, right?
yeah.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It's easy, like when we were in X-Plane, it was easy for us to just get stuck doing Idaho and Utah all the time, you know?
Yeah.
And this way, and I still love it. I still love flying there, but it's nice to like just see the changes in the scenery and actually see the world, you know, because it's not something most of us ever get to do, right?
Right.
You guys touching down at Denham? Denham? EGLD?
Looks like there's a couple of people down there. This is crazy how many people are actually flying in here. Like new names and everything just keep popping up.
It's a pretty populated area. Yeah.
Yeah. Johnny.
The Cubs are
yep,
coming
Cub.
through, folks. London City Airport. Gonna be nuts.
I
Gonna
hope
be
there's
nuts
so
and
many people there.
It's gonna be nuts, and it's gonna be just frame ripping.
Oh yeah. Not only with London City and all these Cubs, but the extra scenery in there.
Nice, Tyler. Where'd you spawn in?
500.
Oh God, I did one little roundabout, and now everyone's in front of me. Yeah. Breedle Juice, thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for checking out the stream. Heading towards the flock. You know what? Why have we never called it a flock of cubs?
Great question.
Well, we were trying to come up with a name, remember?
Yeah, that seems
What do we
like
call
the
The flock? I mean, that's
the most
it
obvious
works.
one that we never came up with.
500.
We had like gaggle and God, what
Murder.
else did we have?
Murder
Murder,
of
yeah,
cubs.
murder of cubs. A gaggle of cubs. I still kind of like gaggle, but flock just makes so much more sense. A pride of cubs like lions. That's interesting. The crashing crew. That's accurate. The X block of X cubs. God. Oh, there you are, Tyler. I got you.
Cauldron of Cubs.
The X flock.
If anybody is a wrestling fan, that rhymes with a former wrestler.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I think I'm gonna climb a bit just to get a better view.
Like, look at the grass on these golf courses, even. Man.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
So good.
Yeah, that's good. Flock's growing on me. I'm gonna go up to 1500. Doctor, in order for the others to see us all arriving, we should be on their server. Ooh, that's a good point. Should we change to North Europe?
500.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Should we?
Or
Should we do it?
Would it
Let's
be
do it.
North Europe?
Yeah, North Europe. Do it. Quick.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Everybody switch to North Europe.
Got it.
Good call, Doctor.
Can you imagine just all of a sudden 40 plus X Club just appear into the thin air?
North Europe, right?
North Europe. Yep.
North Europe.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Nice.
Hopefully everybody starts popping back in here. I feel so
Again.
alone.
Getting better frames in North Europe.
Yeah. This looks great, guys. All the frames per second just dropped. Everybody loaded back in.
Yeah, mine was like best shot back up, and then now it's just crawling.
That's a good call. We're gonna be flying into London City, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the flock?" I do. One day we do need to get on bad sim like this. It would be very, very entertaining, I think, for us.
It'll work out the kinks. Once we get back into Europe.
To Goaty. Meet the flockers. Ah. Oh, come on, gorilla. What?
No? What is it?
Land now.
Land
Not a
now?
dead
Oh,
stick.
dead.
Not a
All
dead
right.
stick. Just land now. Find a spot to land.
Alright.
Folks, if you're new to the stream, oh god, frames. If you're new to the stream,
I know.
we
my
got these
frames are
stall
tanking.
points that you can redeem. And land now means literally find anywhere you can land right away.
There's
As
a
quick
major
as you can.
airport right there.
What? I don't have an airport.
I do.
Oh, I've picked the wrong spot. I have picked the wrong spot.
Frames?
Commit.
Oh my god, the frames! Oh no!
Ow.
Put a power.
Why
put
are
power
frames
off.
getting ouchy?
Yeah, what's going on?
I wonder if frames are to do with servers sometimes. Because they seem.
It might just be
bizarre.
that scenery loading in or something.
Yeah.
Although I think it's a little ways away yet. Oh.
Oh well.
Brace. Brace.
Down safely. How did my flaps come up? Eric's like in the city. He's landing on the roof. Yes! Got him!
He's landing on the roof of a building.
Yes, I was watching, buddy.
All right, back at it.
Yep.
All right, back in the air. Sorry, guys.
I think 3 or 4 of us landed at this airport here. EGTR. That was nice. Alright, back to Stutterfest.
Good job, guys. Right on. How many poop lives did we get?
I don't think any. We all did pretty well.
Eric got one. He tried to land on a building. I wonder if did he dead stick? I hope he didn't dead stick.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
What is that way over there? Looks like a giant tower. Is that London? Oh gosh. These
Oh
frames.
yeah, I see that over there.
What is going on right now? Hey Riley. You come to say hello to everybody?
So, Riles Barkley.
What's up, dog?
Bark once if you're in San Diego.
Nice.
Get it?
What's up,
Get
dog?
it, Jack?
Classic.
I get it. It is good,
Classic.
dude. That's good. Bark twice if you're in it. Ruff. Oh, you got an itch? Use that back leg awkwardly. Dogs, man. They're the best.
For anybody who's never seen the stream or flown with us before, was flying with us and was just like, why is everybody going into the ground?
Yeah, can you imagine that if this was Batson?
Is everybody crashing?
We
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
do this. Like we
If
have.
we- yeah, if we did VATSIM though, I think I'd have to turn that stuff off. Right? No?
We would just have to get a cool controller. You know, we would just tell them nice and early that we got 30 cubs coming in.
Yeah, group flight. Group flight.
Hi. If anybody has a dog in the chat, throw what kind of breed you got. Curious.
Rescue.
Oh, mutt.
2 of
That's
them.
what
I
Riley is.
got 2 rescues.
We don't know what you are.
Riles?
Yeah. She's a.
Oh,
think
Bruno.
Shepherd back.
We missed it. Dead stick. Bruno
did he?
redeemed a
Oh,
dead stick.
nope.
Oh, dude. All right.
Oh my god, we barely got back in the air.
I am right over the city.
Yeah,
This is devastating.
thank you, Lord.
I'm at 2,000 feet. I'm good.
Gorilla, I'm over a friggin' city. I think I got a golf course down here.
Oh, I got a golf course. I'm going for that golf course. Yeah.
And there goes my
That looks like
pilot.
a par 5. That looks like a par 5.
Oh,
To my right.
I wasn't planning on landing at this runway, but now I am. That works.
can I make it? I don't think I can make it.
So peaceful.
Oh god, the frames are just...
I am literally just floating.
Remember 59.
Which hole are you guys going down? Which fairway?
I got a par 5 that I'm eyeing.
I think I need to do some
Riley doesn't like it.
around here. Eric's gonna miss the dead stick.
I know, that's like my worst fear.
Oh man, my controls are so mushy. I got nothing.
What do you
Curse you, Bruno!
Touchdown! Right on the
I'm not gonna make this area. That's all trees. Float, baby.
Cat Daddy
Float.
is like 100 feet in front of me, and we're literally going like 20 knots.
I'm not gonna make it. Turn.
This par 5 is beautiful.
You're on the par 5, Roger.
Oh god.
I think
I will
Frames.
prepare a new flight plan.
For the masses.
I can't even see trees. Trees. Yeah. I found water in the golf course.
beautiful.
I couldn't even see it from the air. I just dropped right in water. Bruno.
Thank
You're
you,
the
Bruno. That was
worst.
a lot of fun. Down safe and sound. 3 for 3 on the dead sticks.
Son
This
of a
golf course actually has very long grass.
son of a bee sting. Get out of here, Bruno, with your haws.
Thank you, Bruno.
Dusty, did you almost hit a tree?
They need to
How am I
work
gonna
on
get out
maintenance
of this?
of this golf course.
Are you stuck in like a small spot?
I'm just on a very narrow golf hole. It's gonna
Oh,
be
man.
quite sketch.
Look at Bruno's screenshot. He can see everybody and how close everyone was to the ground, and he's at like 3,000 feet.
Oh wait, let me see.
That is the mentality of a serial killer.
Oh my gosh, Dusty, that's crazy.
Yeah, Dusty, you
Holy.
getting out of there should be fun. Oh man.
Say that is
Yeah.
fantastic practice.
I love it. It's
Find a spot quick and hit it.
I crash half the time, but I love
Wins.
it. How come I'm not seeing more people flying up here? Open filters.
I call this one dead stick. It's amazing. Oh man.
Friends, third party. Oh, how do you see other planes? I mean, there's one, there's two.
You're not seeing planes?
I see all you guys.
Everybody must be asleep.
Oh yeah, good point.
So we're sticking with flock of cubs. I like it.
The
I
X
like
flock.
flock of cubs.
Perfect. The X
Yeah,
flock.
the X flock. Pigpen coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Fallfish 100. Yeah. And Ricky Bobby 1711 coming in with the follow. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, guys. And for the bits, for the bitty bitties.
Well, Diamond. First one I've seen of those in a while.
Oh, good call, Lost Juice. There, you're right. I probably should have zoomed in a bit.
And it is busy.
At Heathrow?
Just over the city.
Yeah, Merlin. Yeah, it's 3:30 here. Only complete fools are awake. Fair enough.
That's true too.
Oh boy.
You guys are dedicated. Holy.
Well, Pigpen, we really appreciate the support. Frames are getting rushed.
Yeah, it's very. The frames aren't that bad of it. Is anybody else's sim like pretty stuttery when they're looking around and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Just all the
Like iterating,
auto gen, I
right?
think, down there. It's pretty dense.
Dense, yeah.
But just keep the view forward. It's not so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you start looking around and switching cameras.
So I don't know if you guys want to cut down towards the river, and then we can just fly up it.
Sure.
Most
Okay.
cities are just little fields.
So which river?
The Thames, River Thames.
Where is that?
Let's see here.
Maddie,
Like
I
if
looked
we-
over and your plane was pointed straight into the sky.
I'm on route to Barnards. EGJE. We're kind of just doing like a big, like, kind of extended long
Yeah, exactly.
downwind and around.
I mean, we can keep going this way, and then just hit the river, and we can fly past city center or London City if you guys want. Or
Okay.
go
Yeah, so
explore.
we'll keep going, hit the river, and then follow it back.
Yeah. Should be
Stop
a good
Thames.
time.
Yeah,
Temps.
IKEA Lakeside. I'm just looking at all these things. Little nav map is the best.
Where is everybody? Oh, you're all behind. Well, Tyler, I see your name back there.
So we've done 3 dead sticks. We've still got London City Center. Still potentially 2 more.
No, we've done 4 dead 6 now, haven't we? Or is it just the 2?
Oh no, we did a land
We did
now.
a land now. That's right. Yeah.
3 dead sticks in the land now.
Well, yeah. I'm with Gorilla. I thought there was 4.
Was it?
No, it was the land now.
Land now.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm starting to see some buildings over there.
Ordoman.
There's the
It's
big
all
old-
good, Gorilla. All good.
Look how dense it is around
Yeah,
here.
London's huge.
Yeah, and it extends. I didn't realize the extension. There's a city center. There's Wembley. Check out Wembley. Kensington
River
Palace.
Thames.
I mean, I guess Big Ben and everything's right near London City Airport. It's crazy. I've never been here before. Do they fly jets into here?
Yeah. Well, Q400s.
Okay, cool.
So it's a lot like the city center airport in
Right.
Toronto.
Toronto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't offend Merlin.
Oh, we got
What
some,
is?
Sorry, how'd you go ahead?
Oh, someone's asking what nameplate mod you're using, Maddie.
It's called Barn Find.
The
For your
nameplate?
nameplates?
Oh, name tag.
Oh,
That's,
the name tag mod. Sorry,
That's part of the X-Cub mod.
God, I'm a dumb.
Don't put yourself down like that.
No. The name tag mod, like where I can actually like
For
turn
the
it off and on.
players. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
what the
I
heck's
see
it
what
called?
you're saying.
Let me open it up here.
Tiny
Tiny
plates?
It's tiny plates, but there's who's the creator? It's UI mod, mugs, and then tiny plates.
You're
I
good,
don't
mate.
have the link.
Chat saved you.
Oh, perfect. Lost Juice has got it. Perfect. Yeah, there's 5 different mods there that you can download, so you can pick and choose which ones you want. But the tiny plates is by far the best one. F11, F12 makes them go away. F11 brings them back.
He did a recent update too, so
Did he?
if
Oh, I have to
anybody
check
else
that
has
out.
it, you can go grab the update.
Holy crap! I just realized that the city's big.
Small little
Just-
touch. The traffic is driving on the right side of the road, like the proper side, the left side.
Oh.
That's cool. Of course, let's hope we get that right.
Yeah.
There's a little golf course there. That would have been a nice
Wild
spot to land.
Doctor, we are on North Europe servers right now.
Yeah, we switched just in case there's some folks out here flying that we could
See the flock of gulls
possibly
coming in.
scare.
Perfect leg carbon. Good amount of time, not too long, not too short.
Yeah.
Well done, as
Landing.
always.
Yeah, really well done.
I mean, if you could do something about the frame dropping, but
Yeah. Look at these yellow fields out here. Canola? Mustard? Very yellow.
oh yeah.
Do like their grape poupon.
Okay. It's really yellow though. How are we doing in fuel here? We're down to 10 and 13.
Oh boy.
Now we aight.
We aight.
Yeah.
The city airport kind of behind us now. I don't know if like it depends on what you guys want to do. We can cut in towards the river now, and then just go explore over London.
Yeah, I
Is it-
just made the right
Sure.
turn. I'm headed straight towards the river now.
Cool.
Kind of.
Dusty ran out of fuel. Well, there's a dead stick practice for you.
Good thing we
And-
work
and-
on those.
N-Bug's been looking for us for like 10 minutes and we're on different servers. Sorry, N-Bug.
Oh, dude, sorry.
Sorry, dude.
Apparently Wild Doctor was following the wrong flock.
There's another flock out here?
And where are they? Let's go claim our territory. Just start like flying at each other.
Beatles B50, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. Oh, Black Sheep getting a crash to desktop. That sucks.
Go to bed.
No.
No, you stay awake. There's a race coming up with a shirt at the end. Turn in.
So are you guys following the flight plan roughly?
I cut in.
Did ya?
I'm just headed straight for the river.
So like then near the town of Grays, kind of on a little map.
I'm on the inside of EGML. I'm to the west of it. So I
Okay.
really cut the corner.
GMT, where's EGML?
That's a good question. Very good question, Lost Juice. I don't think they'd try to route 35 of us or whatever. I'm not sure. Is there anybody who
would they-
flies VATSIM?
What's that?
They'd probably give us an arrival. Although I guess if we were VFR, they may not. But if
The
we're
controller would
IFR,
honestly just disconnect.
yeah.
Call it a day.
I think if we pre-planned it a bit, you know, give them a heads up,
Oh yeah.
fine. But if we all just kind of stormed it,
Request flight following.
Oh man, that's a lot of scenery.
yeah, I'm a little scared.
Chugging.
Just
You know,
just
if you
temp.
if you don't try to look around, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed too.
Yeah.
Straight ahead, it's fine. As soon as you
Yeah.
start flicking around camera angles, it just stutters like crazy. How can you not look around? I'm just constantly looking around. So did this guy import Google scenery, or how did he do it?
I think it's Google stuff. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm a little nervous.
Ooh. Oh man, it's
No
getting
good?
rough over here.
Yeah, just chug-a-luggin'. Let that cash do its work. Wild Doctor says, Carbon Prop, thanks so much for the flight plans.
Yeah.
Oh no problem.
Countryman coming in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Mordicus frames are good at 11,000.
That is awesome.
That's fantastic. Oh, jeez. Jer, are you still, are you going out to the waypoint there?
I just made the turn at the Thames. Yeah, I'm kind of following the waypoint. So I'm just coming in, just cross the waypoint here.
Gotcha.
Frames are actively decreasing.
London's calling.
That's cool. I'm going over the shipyards. It's like they imported that scenery.
Wind should be okay straight in. I've got like a 2-knot tailwind.
Roger.
Or are you landing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Switch touchdown.
Oh.
Then I can take off and go explore, I guess.
Oh, I thought we
Or
were just
is it-
exploring.
There's a big dome over there. I don't know what that's called. Yeah. Oh, is that not the O2 or something, is it?
Domi McDome.
Dome McDome.
Domi McDome. Wild Doctor, the scenery is beautifully slow.
Yeah. It's interesting the color difference, eh? It's all everything's got like a blue tinge to it.
Jerry, you just want to fix the color on your screen a bit?
Ah,
Yeah. This guy.
Jokes for days. Jokes for days.
all right. IKEA Lakeside. Oh gosh.
500.
Stop it, Pigpen.
100.
Some good roofs to land on. No. No.
Yeah, can you imagine us all trying to fly single file? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
$7 gallon, 7 liters.
Black sheep, come on.
What do you do?
Land
Land
now.
now. Land.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Whee! Great.
No.
I'm going for that highway.
All you guys who are smart near the airports, oh, I'm gonna crash.
Freaking Eric is on short final for a runway.
Yeah. Pigpen, I'm coming to you. Is it safe?
Right by
Is
the
it
water.
safe? I can't tell if you're disappearing or not. Is it safe?
Negative. Negative. Negative.
Wave off.
Go around.
Full frames.
Roof is safe. He just knows don't. Okay. Well, it's hard. That's hard.
Railroad tracks. Gonna find out.
No!
Oh,
Are you
man.
kidding? What is that?
What did you just do?
I was like on the edge of winging over the whole time. I was.
That was awesome.
No.
Hey, you kept it under control.
Sure, let's call that control. Hey, I was down. I was rolling. I didn't come to a complete stop. That didn't happen. Actually, Carbon, there's a question for you, since I just don't know because I'm a noob. In a situation like that where you are starting to tip a certain way, do you steer into it
Yeah.
or out of it?
Into it.
You want,
Okay.
yeah, you want to get your other wing down because you were on one tire
Yeah.
to the
So
right.
like
so
I was kind of hanging to the right, so I need to steer into that, right?
yeah, you need to bank into the left.
So I need to bank into the left.
Yeah, yeah. So
Not
if your right wing was down, you want to bank left to get the left wing down.
Okay, so I was doing that and the left wing was not going down.
Don't know what to
Interesting.
tell you.
Interesting. Countryman, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is that the stadium over there? Maybe.
I am getting a little bit of weird flickering.
Yeah, in the water.
Whoa! Don't try and zoom in too quickly.
Oh man,
It's like a slideshow.
that was rough.
All right. Remind me. Did we determine the racing
The
logistics?
course. Are we going from here over to?
Wembley? I'm back.
Oh, like a there and back? I don't know.
No. We'll pick just a there sort of thing. We'll pick a close one, a short one. I would
Well,
say no more than 5.
Heathrow's not far.
That could be fun. Big air.
Where is it? I'll just go there now.
Medium airport.
EGLL. It's just to the west.
Yeah, that's fair danger.
Oh, that scenery
That
is
makes
gonna kill
sense.
us.
Where are we going? We're gonna land at. We're still landing at
Either
the airport?
or should we make it down the river somehow and then? So if we went down. Oh, actually, yeah. If we went down the river and then ended up at Heathrow.
So you have to stay over the water until the airport.
Yeah, until your
Alright.
final.
Okay, I will meet you guys. I will fly straight there.
Did we want to tour London at all first? Or do you want to do that after the race?
I would do that after the race.
Yeah, let's do let's do the race first. So then, if anybody wants to, you know,
Yeah.
head to bed because they're
Yeah.
South Africa or live in the UK and are like,
Or in
oh,
the
I don't need
UK.
to see this. Yeah,
Yeah.
been here, done that,
Holy cow.
quite
Do not.
literally.
Maybe I'll take off that way too.
This is a cool little airport with water on either side here.
Yeah, Orbex did like a custom scenery for it. That
Yeah,
looks
paid
really
one,
nice.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're doing a little TNG at City?
No, we're stopping here.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is where we're going to start the race.
Roger. So race will be from here to Heathrow, over the river only. You'll go downwind, flip a UE, land, and go all the way to the numbers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want to wait at the finish line, it's EGLL is the ICAO.
Yeah, we'll say it one more time. Probably say it a couple times here.
Yep,
Okay.
so you'll take off from London City, fly the River Thames to the west, all the way to Heathrow, which is EGLL. We'll get you a runway to land on here in a second.
Yeah, Hutch, I'm running down the river right now just to make sure that it all kind of makes sense.
Yep, there's 2 pretty gnarly switchbacks. Should be interesting.
It's really wide down here though, so it shouldn't be too bad. The inside
No.
corners are going to be fun.
All right, guys. So essentially what we're going to do, just seeing this, we're going to line up. We'll do the same thing as before. And I'm going to do my best to not screw it up. I'm going to line up on the number 27 here, facing the city. I'm going to line up on the 27 here, facing the city. We're going to take off straight. And we're going to catch the river. Just kind of go straight out the runway, catch the river here. And we're going to follow the river all the way around. So it's kind of like it's the racetrack itself. Try to stay over the river as much as possible. Oh, this is going to get crazy going through this
Very
city
wild.
like this. Yeah.
I think
This would be nuts.
maybe have Jer start them off, Maddie, and then you can like active pause halfway so you can use your drone back and forth.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good
You know, so you
idea.
don't crash or whatever it does.
Yes, that's a very good idea.
And then
Okay.
you'll have me and Carbon at the finish line.
Here's the fun thing. Go through the bridge. Carbon,
No,
can you try and...
You cannot
think-
go through the bridge.
Yeah,
You
I think
can't?
That's a smash situation.
That is
Oh.
a known invisible wall.
Darn. Okay. So don't go through the bridge. Go up and over. But continue to follow, barrel roll over it. Hey, however you want to do it, that's up to you.
Some
Hutch, how
style
close
to it.
are you to Heathrow here?
10 miles
Nice.
out.
Oh, okay, so this is a bit longer than I expected.
Yeah, this is a long one.
That's all right. That's all right.
There's a couple of bridges. There's 3 bridges, in fact, right after London Bridge, or maybe even 4 bridges. They're all doable, so I would say everybody should fly underneath them during the race. I'm doing it right now, and they got good clearance.
You hear that, guys? All the bridges except for obviously the main one.
They're all good. I'm testing them now.
Hutch, are you slewing over?
Yeah, it's gonna take too long.
Okay, fair enough. I was like, wait, what? Why are you jittering all over? So basically, folks, you're gonna follow the river the whole way. It's a longer race than last time, but you know, there's a Bush League Legend T-shirt at the end of this. I would say we'll get to the golf course here. Essentially, we'll get to the golf course here, and then there's like a little fork in a river, and this is where we can head off. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go all the way back, otherwise I'll crash the desktop here.
And I think we'll just go
Yeah, I'd
straight
grab-
in. Runway 27 right, I think is what it is.
Runway straight in, 27 right.
27 right all the way down to the end, so probably don't land right at the beginning.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun race, guys.
So, gents, the other thing to keep in mind as well, you have to land safely and cross the numbers on the other side. First person to land safely and cross the numbers on the other side is the winner.
And I'll have my plane parked about right there.
Yeah. Jared, do you know what you're doing here?
Mine's
Are you
didn't
still-
crashed.
Oh, did it?
no.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna watch your stream, Eddie, I guess.
Okay, so I'll do the takeoff part.
Yeah.
And then I'll just like go up a few thousand
follow
feet.
along, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna load back in. There's no point.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a taxi down here right now anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys got the idea. You figured this out. Okay, I'm going to taxi down to you guys, and I'll pull up in front of the 27 there.
This looks so cool. Yeah.
You guys are gonna have fun down this river. This is really awesome.
No guns, no foul play.
Correct.
How sweet would it be if our carbons had just missiles that come out for these? Carbon activate missile canyon.
Should we just put everyone on like clear skies for this? So everyone has the same weather?
I mean,
Yeah,
everybody. Yeah.
Everybody switch to clear skies. Just that way, then everyone's on the same weather. You can put it at whatever time you want, depending on the scenery you want to have, but
Yeah.
So clear skies, no wind.
Yeah.
yeah, clear skies, no wind. Yeah, just
Keep it fair, because some of us,
Yeah.
some of you guys would have live weather, some might not. And this is
Exactly.
Quite a
Yeah, headwinds, tailwinds, all that.
plus Pigpen is the one kind of sponsoring this, so he's calling
His
it.
rule.
His rules. All right. So I think I even still have the timer set here, so I'll make sure that I do it correctly.
Let's bring up a good question. How strict are you guys going to be that you got to stay over the river, like on those tight hairpins? Like,
I'm
is it-
gonna
you're
be
totally able to do it.
yeah,
No problem.
It's not that bad.
yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry
it's
about
really
like
wide.
bumping into each other or anything like that.
But just you have to stay over the river, right? If you see somebody bang,
Yeah.
and then they're disqualified.
It would
Yeah.
be ideal to have everyone in a cub.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of looking at this, and I see one plane in here who may have a bit of an advantage.
Is it the jet?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a jet. It's
Well, I think for the race you have
it's-
to cut, right? We're doing
yeah,
clear
it's
sky.
Countryman 51. Is in like a stunt plane. He's not in it for the shirt. That's fair. That's cool. Okay, so guys, as long as you can
All right.
see me,
I am in position.
you are
I
in
think
position.
I'm gonna try and find a spot to land on the river, so maybe when people reach me, that'll be the cue to make the turn direct towards whatchamacallit.
That's a good idea.
Ether.
So I'm gonna try and land on an overpass or a little bridge across the water.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully everybody has their tags on.
Yeah, make sure your tags are on. I'm just gonna set my altitude here.
Oh, well, apparently not. I touched down on the road and it
Did
said
you
I needed
crash?
my gear. Apparently. So I'll try and insert myself on the map somewhere here, and I'll just slew in the position.
Do you want me to share my screen or anything, Maddie? Or are you just gonna get down here? You can probably
Yeah,
slow
maybe.
it down.
Maybe share your screen. I'm gonna take off and fly with them and use my
Okay.
drone camera for it, but maybe just to have yeah, throw it up just in case.
Yeah, Wild Doctor's asking for the rules once more. So just
Okay,
basically-
guys. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put my parking brake on. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna go straight out. As soon as you get into the river, you're gonna follow the river all the way down until I think Carbon, you said you're gonna put yourself down there somehow, maybe?
I'm gonna try and put myself down. Yeah.
Yeah, Carbon's gonna
Swap
try and get
my-
himself down there. Otherwise, I'll call it because I'll be in the drone. But follow the river all the way down until we're basically racing to Heathrow and using the river as the racetrack. Think of it that way. At one point, you'll either see Carbon, and that'll be your cue to go direct to Heathrow, or I'll call it out if Carbon can't get in there. What's the runway?
So it's gonna be 27 right. It is a very long runway. Don't land early.
27 right. To win, you have to be the first person to land safely and cross the numbers on the other side of the runway. Does that
And
make
full
sense?
stop, right? Or no full stop?
No full stop. Just land
Okay.
safely and taxi safely past the numbers on the other side.
All wheels on the ground.
Love it.
Okay.
Does that make sense, everybody?
like marbles, but way more exciting.
Yeah. Pigpen's at the finish as well, with you, Hutch, so that works.
Pigpen is
So-
calling it, make it fair, Cubs. All right,
Yeah.
gentlemen rules.
So essentially
cheating.
what's going to happen here is I'm going to put up a 1-minute timer. Yes, and then crash into the net like the drone racing. That's right.
The net. Yeah.
Yeah. Crypto Ketchup 31, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. So what's going to happen? I'm going to throw up. You're going to see a 1-minute timer kind of in the top corner up here. That's just, everyone's on a bit of a different delay, so that's just giving you a guideline. Basically, when there's about 20, I would say anywhere from 25 to 20 seconds left, look at me in the sim. Make sure that you can see my plane. I'm going to start taking off when my timer hits 0. Look at me in the sim and take off as soon as you see me start to move. That way, everyone is kind of moving at the same time. Everyone good?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm saying everyone good, like everyone's just going to start.
We're all good, super.
All right, I'm going to do this. Hang on. Where is it?
Broadcasting.
That. You're broadcasting. Let me bring that up.
Yep.
Just so that's
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
interesting.
Oh no. There's a Dreamliner taxiing to this finish line.
Love it. Yep. That
He's gonna be very confused.
over here. There.
He's like
Okay, guys.
taxiing so slow. I think you guys will get her right when he lines up on the
I
runway.
actually see that. I see that. He's probably gonna wait for you. Okay, guys,
I hope he
I'm
does.
starting the timer right now. So we have 1 minute. There's the timer. She's not pretty, but that's it.
Oh, seriously?
Did you just crash again?
Well, it just launched me into the ground.
Nice. There are a lot of cubs here, guys, behind me. This is amazing.
You can scoot up and
Yeah, everybody scoot up.
To the
Get as
trail.
close to me as possible without passing me. Just make sure that you can see me. 30 seconds. And I'm
Ross,
going to
you're still
start
peeing.
going.
Get back. Quick pee, quick pee.
yeah. Don't
Get as
blow out
close to me as you can. Make sure that you can see me. The second I start moving, that's when we go. 20 seconds. All right, guys. 10 seconds.
pace cars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, go,
Go,
go,
go, go, go, go, go, go. Everybody go, everybody go, everybody go.
Oh man.
Yes, everybody get going.
Oh, we got an early lead.
Okay, I'm
There's
going
a
to get...
Dreamliner coming up right behind me, Pigpen and Black Sheep. We got the runway blocked.
I love it. This is gonna be sick.
Jer, were you here for our first race, or was that while
No.
you were gone?
No, this is the first one, yeah.
Who did the,
Oh.
split S attempt?
I think it was
at
Merlin?
Merlin. It was
I think
incredible.
so. Yeah.
Alright, so the Dreamliner just ran us over.
Super, your
He's
clouds
like-
look like marshmallows.
He was basically just like, screw these kids. So I'm just getting
Like, he
myself...
didn't even flinch.
Bruno out to the early lead.
Hutch, can you tell if you can see me in slew mode right now? If you can see my name tag?
I can, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna stay in slew mode then.
Yeah, you're fine.
Lost Juice looks like he's in a close second. Wild Doctor. We got 5 wide. 5 wide.
5 wide into turn 1.
Oh, Bruno cutting. Nice. Oh, Lost Juice cutting the inside.
This Dreamliner is running out of runway. He has not lifted his nose.
It's a little choppy. Lost Juice is up front.
Lost Juice just took the lead. Bruno's in second.
Folks, don't forget, you gotta mind that engine. You gotta
Yep.
mind that engine.
Good Morgans.
Don't blow it out.
Yep, inside. Yep, don't blow it out.
Hug that corner. Hug it. Somebody better be clipped.
Oh, yes.
That better be clipped.
Lost Juice.
Lost Juice is doing well. He's got to go pee, so he's in a hurry.
Go.
Oh, Lost Juice is pulling out front, guys.
Yeah, this is amazing. Ooh.
So after London Bridge, I think is like 4 bridges. Just go under each one of those 4, and then after that it doesn't matter because a lot of them are too low.
Okay.
Oh, Eric failed. Eric failed. Engine failure.
Nice, we got our first down.
We got a blown engine over the river.
Love it.
Send the rescue team.
Oh man, I can't wait to see under the 4 bridges too. Lost Juice
Lost
still
Juice
in
is
the lead.
Holding that lead. Cutting the corners so
Yeah,
tight.
Right? Who's in second there?
Wazinski.
No, was
Doc Doors right there.
Now. Taking us good.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Off
don't
and
go through the
we go.
bridge. Don't go through the bridge. Don't go
Oh
through
my
the
gosh.
bridge.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
crash, crash, crash. Don't go through the bridge.
Oh,
Do not go
guys.
through.
Oh, look at the ball go
Go
up.
over,
Look at the ball go up.
over, over,
Oh.
over, over, over.
We lost a few. We
Yeah,
lost a few.
yeah.
Okay, we gotta go under these ones though. Under all 4, right?
Yeah, you can
it's
go
4
under
of them.
these ones. These ones you're good. These ones you're
Yeah.
good.
Good
Oh,
job,
Lost Juice
everybody.
is still out
Keep it
there.
up.
Yeah. This is so
Nice.
awesome, man.
Lost Juice is clear.
He's got one more.
He's got
Oh,
a
is that one
commanding
more?
lead
Oh,
right
okay.
now. Commanding lead.
Crashed.
Yeah.
He's down. He's down.
Oh no, he hit
Lost
it!
Juice
Lost
is
Juice is
down.
oh.
Oh no.
Wazinski,
Early
Wazinski.
leader.
Wazinski's out there.
He clipped the
I-
tail.
Lost Juice.
I don't know
Rob
if he
hit
went into the
too.
water. Rob hit.
We got Wazinski and P3LA.
P3, Wazinski, P3LA, Wild Doctor, and Bruno.
All
And
close, all
Blue
within
Foe.
one bridge length.
Yeah. Bruno
Looking
and
good,
Blue
guys.
Foe are right there as well. Oh, 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 get out of
Oh,
here,
it's gonna be
building.
tight. Oh my goodness. Nice, they all cleared.
Oh, this is close. This is close.
Got a race of 4. Nice cut. Good cut. Got another bridge up here.
Well, that one's a little low. I don't think you're getting under that one. Yeah,
Go
yeah.
over it.
Good go,
Go
over.
over it.
Yeah, good call. Good
Yeah,
call.
you can go over all of them, guys. They're
Yeah,
too
these
low.
next ones you want to go over.
You guys
Juice,
are
I
all
think
like
your tail
30 feet
flipped the
apart.
bottom of it.
Oh, juice.
You can sleep well knowing you fully sent it, though.
Yeah,
Full
Juice. It looked like you went, like, either your tail clipped it or you went right into the water. How close are we getting to
We
the
have
end
a race
here?
of tight 4 right now.
I'm watching. There's they'll be coming up around.
Oh,
the
I
corner.
see you, Carbon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more turns.
Who needs the Masters when you've got live racing on Twitch?
This is
Stop
close,
it right
man. Look at it.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Wild
man. You guys
Doctor
are-
and Bruno are catching up.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all in it right now.
We got to do this
Merlin,
again in
Mordecai?
like the extra or something.
Oh,
Someone's
man.
intriguing to land now. Come on.
Get out of here,
pull it
Rob.
out- pull it out a little
Well played, Rob.
Throw the pack.
That is amazing. Let now.
Oh, man. Brzezinski's holding the lead, though. Holding the lead.
Yeah.
Guys are going to have to start pushing it just a little bit.
But even Mordecai and Merlin, I mean, they're not far back.
No, it's close. This is close. Like, this is really close.
Yeah, yeah. They still have to land and get to the numbers without
That's
crashing.
the thing, right? The landing
the
is the
thing.
biggest part. You got to keep your speed. Do you fly closer to the end, get down and cross? Do you land early and taxi down? Man, I don't know.
I think you
I don't
absolutely
know.
have to.
So they just
land
have to land and be on the ground and cross, right?
Be on the
cross the
ground
numbers
safely
fast as
and
they want.
cross the numbers. Yeah.
on the far end, not at the beginning.
They can
That
basically
joke was
bounce,
worth
bounce across.
3,000.
All wheels on the ground.
All wheels on the ground. All right, all wheels on the ground.
Mordecai and Merlin, you guys are a little behind, but don't give up. That landing is the
Oh, man,
biggest
PLA,
part.
look at PLA taking him wide.
Oh,
Is he
snap.
trying to
Look at him
draft
taking him wide.
Are you drafting?
him?
He is. He's gonna. And then he's gonna take the inside here. Oh, he's cutting him off. Wazinski's cutting him off.
Oh man.
Oh, look how tight this is. Bruno's coming in.
Bruno's coming up. Look at Bruno take the inside.
This is the most laser focused they've been the whole night.
Yo, 100%.
You
Look
guys
how
should see
tight
me
this is.
coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, stay on the river. Oh, Wild Doctor hit the water. He's down.
Oh, Doctor's
no.
down.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's a
Oh, it's a
it's a three-way
this is
race.
three-way
Mark.
race.
Oh,
Okay, guys
Merlin's down
should-
too, I think.
Okay, guys, you're coming up to Carbon. So
yeah,
at the,
on the
next bridge, you're gonna head straight to
Heathrow.
Heathrow,
Straight
number
Heathrow.
27.
Yeah.
Parallel runways. Make sure you take the one on the right hand side. 27 right.
All right, I got Wazinski in sight. I
Okay,
got
guys.
Bruno in sight.
Once you get over this bridge, head straight 27 right.
All right, boys,
Cli-
you're good to go.
Climb
Straight
and get
to
over the
Heathrow.
buildings. Let's go straight to Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
man, here they come. Here they come. Pigpen, get
Oh,
ready
here
up
we go.
there.
N-Bug and yeah, Lufo straight to Heathrow. Good job, guys. Mordecai's coming in. Mordecai's straight to Heathrow now.
Oh man. Oh man, they're all taking different routes.
Yep, it'll be interesting.
Oh, Bruno might be. Where's the
Merlin
airport?
ran out of fuel?
What?
That's devastating. That is
That
devastating.
is so fun. I saw Merlin crash.
This is like
Oh,
a
man.
10,000-foot runway, by the way. So
I think-
don't land early.
I think Bruno's
I
got.
think Bruno's
I
out
think Bruno's,
front.
like, Bruno's taking the highway right now.
Wazinski's falling back. PLA's in second. What's going on
Yeah.
with Wazinski? He's
Oh,
lost an
Wazinski's
engine.
down.
Lagging
Is he
out.
down?
Oh, he's lagging
Oh,
out. No.
That's racing, boys.
Yeah,
That's,
right.
That's racing.
We got Bruno and PLA.
Bruno and PLA. The landing is going to claim it.
N-Bug in third.
Still could
Remember,
be
dual-
anybody.
Dual runways. Mordecai, don't give up there. N-Bug.
Mordecai's
Ooh,
there,
N-Bug's,
too.
N-Bug's
Yeah, N-Bug's
pushing
climbing.
it.
Yep. He's got that fifth gear.
Remember, we're aiming for the right. Aiming for the right. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
guys, it's mental.
Where are you at,
Got
Bob?
probably
Not too
about
far.
100-meter lead.
Pace
Yeah, like
car
right
is
behind.
approaching the threshold of the runway. Countryman bringing
Pace
in
car,
the
yep.
Yeah.
participants.
Okay, Bruno's reaching.
You got to go
Down and
all
safe.
the way to the end. Got to pass the numbers on the far end of the runway with all wheels on the ground.
All the way.
Bruno and PLA.
All your wheels, including the tail wheel, must be on the ground when you pass. Do not land early.
Yo, Bruno and
Here comes
PLA
Bruno.
coming over the threshold. He's keeping
Bruno
it low.
commanding
Big ground
lead.
effect.
He's just gonna have to get the wheels down safely.
He's skimming. He's in ground effect.
Full speed.
Full
He's
speed.
going for it. He's not down yet. Man, this runway is
Yeah.
huge.
Keep on him. Keep on him. Keep on him. Bruno in the final. Oh. Is he
Is
down? Can't tell.
It's so hard.
Oh, is he drifting?
He's
Kind
got two wheels down.
He's got 2 wheels
Gotta
down.
get the tail
Get
wheel
down, Bruno. Get down, Bruno. Get down.
Oh.
He's down. GG's. GG's, boys. Heck yes.
That
Look
was
at the
awesome.
line of Cubs waiting at the end, too. That's awesome. GG's, boys. Heck yes. That was wicked.
Got her down just in time. That was amazing.
at
on
him
the two,
doing
on the two
donuts.
wheels. Like he's doing donuts. That is Look at
Victory
that.
donuts.
That is amazing.
Guys, that was sick.
Well
He was
done.
flying on the 2 wheels for so
Really good.
long, and then finally
That
just
was-
touched her down. That's
Dude, he
awesome.
was full speed down that whole runway. Guys, that was amazing.
What a way
Now,
to end a great leg, man.
Now, I don't know where my plane is, so I'm just going to let it keep going while I do the sign off here.
Yep. Wow.
Guys, if you want to stick around, should we? Oh shoot, we're off next week. I was gonna say, should we fly around London on stream? Because if so, I'm gonna have to load back in because I don't know where my plane is.
I think
That's
I'm
up
gonna
to you,
call
man.
her a night, but
Are you?
All right,
man. Yeah.
you know what? We'll sign off then. We'll sign off. That's all good. We'll sign off. Guys,
That
just
was amazing. Thank you, Pigpen.
yeah.
What a great
Amazing
idea.
stuff.
Generous. Yeah.
Yeah, so
And-
I would say Bruno, hit up Pigpen in Discord. We'll let you guys kind of organize it. Pigpen, you've ordered stuff from the store, so you know how to kind of go in there and set it up and so
And
on.
I think it would be fair if we take care of shipping for Pigpen.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't
Sure.
know how we can do that, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's no worries. Like he can just let me know how much it costs for shipping and take
Yeah.
care of it.
That's a good call out. So Pigpen, when you do place the order for Bruno, just get it going and then let us know kind of what the cost of the shipping was, and we'll cover at least that portion of it. But thank you so much for paying it forward and putting this out there for the community, for coming up with the great idea to hold another race, because that was amazing and it's way more entertaining than it probably should be. If there's
Yeah, we should do that every once in a while. That was awesome.
oh, it's just it's so entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a raid as per usual as well. But guys, if you want to keep flying around, if you want to tour London, by all means, that's all good with us. I guess you're grown-ups, you can do whatever you want. But either way, guys, thank you so much for joining us. As always, super humbling, all the extra followers and subs and bits and stuff that came in today, for joining along in the flight, for being super active in the Discord and
Being
developing.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
being
yeah,
gentlemen.
being scenery and
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we could have easily cheated through that race, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Because you're good
Awesome.
people. You're very good people. But either way, guys, thank you so much. Thank you to Cub Crafters. Thank you to Best Hugs, our sponsors for this event. And obviously, thank you to all of you guys. Thank you to Support by Fire for jumping in the stream earlier as well. Guys, more events coming. Reminder, we are off next week. But look out in the Discord for what we're going to do in terms of group flights on those days or whatever the case may be. But either way, thank you as always. You know, life's always, it's just a little crazy. It's a lot of crazy all the time. With all the good stuff that happens, it's still crazy. Don't ever forget to stop and look around. And as always, enjoy the journey. Peace.
Peace.